Heike?
Hello everyone and welcome to chapter 49 of Ruins of the Past.
We got fish, rice, and salad. Let's go.
So, the team finds themselves exiting warp and pretty soon being confronted by a small Eldari fleet, and by small I mean several light cruisers worth.
I'm supposed to be role-playing here, but I'm eating.
Small in terms of small for the kind of serious shit they're up to, presumably. But, well, who knows?
This website looks cancerous in dark mode.
Shut the fuck up, that's completely unrelated. In any case, if they are as paranoid about this as they seem to be, and if this is a system that's been under their watch for a long while, it's not unreasonable to expect that they have some kind of a webway gate nearby. Which means that these three ships, even if you could cut them down, wouldn't necessarily be the last of it. So,
I'm gonna do some drink.
This is what I have to deal with. In any
Fuck
case,
you, you're a bad storyteller.
Demi.
Yeah, what's up?
Adolphus, since you're the Inquisitors, what would you like to tell your Eldari friends after telling them that, hey, we're cool, we're here, doing the same thing you are? Like, what's your argument for convincing them to let you in? Because the warning, they can be grateful for. They know that you're cool, that there has been an accommodation, even if you're Inquisition. So, you're kind of on the, slightly less stupid Monkai. You're on that list, right? So how do you convince them to not just tell you to wait at the edge of the system and just let them handle it? How do you convince them to let you capture Arminius? Especially given that he knows altogether too fucking much.
Well, since I'm eating, I'm gonna, gracefully let Adolphus answer first.
You fool!
I think everyone has to burn a fate point.
No. Both of us are being gassed, so I'm letting Adolphus answer first.
Like, you're on the bridge, and, Gerard just has the ship at battle stations. The torpedo tubes are loaded with boarding torpedoes, with orders for people to go for the ghost fields. As you do. Navigator is busy preparing himself for an emergency jump should that become necessary.
All the contingencies are in place.
At first you're being confronted by just one light cruiser. They're not immediately sending the whole fleet against you because, who knows, this could be a distraction.
Mm-hmm.
Or, we're just that weak and being underestimated as usual.
I mean, who knows, but the other ships are maintaining a patrol stance wherever they are. They're not hiding that they're here, which is out of character for Eldari as you saw them previously. They are practically emphasizing that there are Xeno ships here.
How far away are the other ships?
Couple days.
We're not shooting them because we're not surviving that.
I mean, probably kill at least one of them, go into fucking sun's running, hit the planet, and then just, do
Light
that.
cruiser. It will have fighter cover.
No. I don't know. Okay, sure.
How about this?
Never
Can
mind,
I
go.
roll Common Lore Inquisition to see how okay the Inquisition is with me saying, hey Eldari, how about you just cut out 90% of his brain? because we're just going to fucking execute him later.
So lobotomize him and just take the corpse back as evidence.
Basically.
Roll Common Law Inquisition.
I personally would not be up for that because, I mean, while it is good to get rid of a heretic, don't get me wrong, we could also use the any information.
That swings on one very simple fact, Adolphus. If you're simply just legit lobotomizing him and destroying those parts of his brain with Eldaria's witnesses, I find that's not that high on radical scale given the stakes. If you're letting them actually cut them out and keep them, oh hell no!
Okay. I understand. I agree.
In terms of how I feel like we should approach this in a sense, is actually somewhat honestly, in the way that
You failed last time. We traveled back in time to fix this.
No, not in that. More in the sense of because we've encountered Eldari before, and we have the encounters of how prideful the little bitches are.
Oh yeah.
So trying to play on their pride, essentially being like, hey, Arminius is a problem, but he's also from the Imperium. We want to deal with him, right? And if they start getting counter arguments, be like, well, if somebody just theoretically from an Adari would do that, wouldn't you want to deal with them too, with your benefits and sides? Essentially, try and play it off like that.
Okay, the counter argument would immediately be an Eldari wouldn't fuck up dealing with him. Human probably will.
So I say we go with the lobotomize him and cut out 90% of his brain in front of them.
Before we get to that, Demi, why don't you roll a charm?
One second, I gotta get my fucking comic.
He's not the one with Eldari linguistics.
Oh, they are capable of transmitting in Gothic. They were warning
That doesn't
you
mean
off.
that it's going to be very charming if we respond in Gothic, does it?
Given how poorly any human speaks Eldari.
Scuffed. So this would be obviously with fellowship, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, got a 37% chance. Yeehaw. No other modifiers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So you've insulted our hosts.
So
our very presence insults them.
So the transmission you get back is essentially along the lines, listen, I understand that you feel guilty about the part the Inquisition has played in this and that you want to fix this, but you can't. If you want to show you're sorry, I get that. There are other ways in which you can do that. But you need to let the professionals handle this. This is too complicated for you. And it's just like, 5 minutes of that kind of patronizing him, very carefully explaining to you why you suck, why he's sorry that you were born this way, and that he'll clean it up for you.
I love how that's the argument, considering, in the previous timeline, Arminius just snuck through them. Big competence.
But yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh, aren't you a cute little monk? You're trying so hard!
Then I suppose we go with Adolphus' plan.
My sheet looks like cancer.
Why did you do this? So,
He's in dark mode, Demi. In the sheet.
Adolphus, your argument is, hey, let's lobotomize the fuck and you let us keep him.
Yeah, basically. We'll shred most of his brain right in front of them.
Okay. Make a make a commerce test with Fellowship, because you're effectively bargaining with them.
Ah, yes. Bargaining with Xenos.
Any
The Rogue Trader
modifier?
game.
-10, because they all already expect that they're gonna have to do the fighting and capturing. That's a great fail.
I'm gonna re-roll that, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we could have just said we would be able to do the fighting just fine.
So, yeah, Demi tried that. They assumed you were incompetent. So their response to this would be, you know, we appreciate your enthusiasm. We wouldn't even really object, but, you know, we're just gonna blow him up in space. And, you know, use one of our warlocks to check if he's actually dead. The Psyker dying should leave a trace once he's dead. So, it's not gonna be a brain to dissect, honey. Now, let's check this, because we have rival groups. Is Gerard any good at this?
He's good at boarding.
He's good at boarding, but he tells you that he ain't firing first on that thing, because he's fought Xenos before, and generally speaking, a light cruiser with 2 more coming is shitty odds, even if he had both of his ships here.
I mean, if he wants to, he can easily argue about the fact that his ship is competent, even if a certain Inquisitor's not.
Except that you put him on the hit list.
Mm-hmm.
Did you tell him that you didn't tell him that you sicked Eldari on him, did you? So he tells you that he's gonna try something.
Oh, beautiful.
Let's see. Yep, figure it might be something like that. He says he's gonna transmit. And are you is everyone okay with that, as thoughts flash to what you know of the Eldari and the deal you made through your minds?
No, it's not.
I'll set my hand on his shoulder. What do you intend to transmit?
I'm gonna offer them a trade. It's what I do.
A trade of what?
Do you really want to know, Inquisitor?
We have the writ.
What?
So,
it's perfectly legal in this case, no matter what it is. Tell me what.
So me and my sister might have hidden about 80 Eldari soulstones on a abandoned planet for emergencies. I was gonna give them the location of the cache.
Okay. How about this? Instead of posturing it as a trade, we just kindly inform them that you're aware of this. And we inform them of
See, they're arrogant assholes who don't see us
Yes,
as equals.
they are.
They expect us to blackmail them with something. We'll get far further if we don't try to break the fucking stereotype and just play into it.
My issue with the entire thing.
Go on.
Continue. Thank you. Go, Jacqueline. Go.
You are currently a persona non grata by the Eldari.
Since when?
8 months?
Oh, it's less than that. You trolled back in time.
Oh.
So it's like a couple of months.
3 months?
You can see him doing mental math. You haven't killed any Eldari in 3 months.
No, we did. And we managed to break them into a truce, which is why we are able to talk to them here without them killing us. And a part of that truce was that you were declared persona non grata because they thought you knew too much.
And you let me take the ship with all of the technologies and records here? Are you insane?
Your sister is dead.
They know
was
the
the
drive
main
signature of the ship. We fought them before, you dumb piece.
And we're here on your ship. If they know that you're still alive, then there's a problem now, isn't
You
there?
declared yourself as Inquisition. They might not have checked. Just turns to one
They
of the other
knew
stations. How
that
quickly can you
you-
drop the shields and get the Geller field online? Just station starts running calculations. It's about an hour and a half or so, sir. Just
Yeah, who would have thought that that was the variable we didn't account for? Him being alive.
Listen, the plan was to take them both alive. That didn't work out, okay?
was it? Load's gone.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. But I thought, see, I knew that we were gonna take them alive, or that was the plan. But the idea was that we killed them in the end.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to team up. He just this is fucking retarded. So this wasn't part of our original agreement. So you get me off that kill list of theirs, and you can use my cash to trade with them.
Inquisitors, if you would. What the fuck, Debbie?
Mortis walks into the fucking break room to grab some recap. Doesn't say anything.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, how about this? We transmit informing them of his sister's death, and that we're going to wipe all knowledge of the very sensitive topics.
Don't even
What
mention
little he has.
Don't even mention he knows about them. Don't. That's like, no.
I feel like it would be better if we already mentioned that Mr. Rogue Trader here was already lobotomized.
Yes.
Lobotomy is such an ugly word. Thinking impaired is more politically correct.
But no, we don't even want to mention that he knows anything about this stuff. That's like instant kill list again.
And going back, another issue coming up with the Soulstone negotiations could be that they might just find it necessary to immediately attempt to board us and, well...
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, no, the soul stones aren't on the ship. They're somewhere in Groan's expanse.
Oh, no, I'm implying that, they might lobotomize us for that information.
Yeah, offending them is not the best idea right now.
You're here in a remarkably short amount of time, and ungenerous Eldari might assume that you have started using ancient warp drives or something to get here faster.
Funny you say that.
What do you wish to tell them?
So, I think we need to come to an agreement here. How about we tell them of his sister's death and that he's an asset now?
They were ready to kill Inquisitors to prevent this from falling in the wrong hands. Him being an asset of you is a mark against you in their eyes. They're really aggro about this. You've seen this before.
Mm-hmm.
The only idea I can come up with right now is not to bargain, not anything, but we have a little advantage the Eldari don't have right now. We kind of know a timeline, a future, and we already know from before that their sightseers are kind of, let's say, mediocrely fucked and don't have the best accurate results. Why don't we play around with that? No, just go with, like, implying essentially shit like, oh yeah, good job, blah, blah, but even though you're ready and things, Arminius will, somehow go through or whatever the fuck. Throw in those
impossible Monkai our Farseers are the best in the galaxy.
Ask them again then. Because in the timeline, they kind of did pass. If their prophecies are getting fucked, I'm betting on that.
You see, I read the newspaper from 2 weeks from now. Clearly I know what I'm talking about.
It's fake news. Monkai have doctored the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to come clean and tell them you're from the future?
I think that's a bad idea.
We've done bad ideas before.
This is like capital bad idea.
I mean, I'm down for it. I don't really care. I just want Arminius as my hand.
Yeah, but do you want your hand to be the only thing left of you?
If that is what is required to get Arminius, yes.
That's literally what the cat wants.
The cat wants Arminius dead. Why does the cat want Arminius dead? Because if he ends the fucking quest, the cat has nothing.
No, the cat is just free from the quest at this point. It's just a part of its plan.
That's what we think.
Yeah, that's kind of the natural thing to do because it's so powerful now. It's a greater goddamn demon.
What, you talk to it at its sleep or something? That's how you know? Kind of sus, Jackler.
Just Gerard from the break room. Airlock's over there, guys!
So, how about this? What does everybody feel in their heart is the right thing to do here?
Not negotiate with Xenos?
One at a time, one at a time.
Not negotiate with Xenos.
Very fair point.
Kill them and sneak past.
Okay. Adolphus?
But do you really want to do ship combat?
No, I don't like ship combat anymore.
Oh, Demi, I didn't realize you were so bitch made.
I think we should go silent running right around the entry point where we think he's going to come in.
He could
And
drop
then,
out past the Mandeville point and just head for the planet from a fucky angle.
Yeah, he could. But here's the thing. If the Eldar are further in, and he's gonna fuck up the Eldar in some way by sneaking past them.
That's the point. He didn't fuck up the Eldar. He
Well,
just
you don't
sneaked
know in character
Well,
how he
yes.
got in. He could just pop out with 3 Chaos Cruisers and start blasting.
A fair point. Unlikely, however, I believe, but fair point.
Yeah, but
Don't rule it out.
regards.
He has siege wings.
Anyway, I do think killing this one light cruiser might be our best option right now.
That's literally the worst option here.
Why?
Like, even telling them that we're from the fucking future is a better option than that.
Yeah, that's
Why?
kind of like the... Because it means that you have to constantly dodge 2 cruisers while trying to hit Arminius and get out again.
Yeah, it's fire on the Mechanicum ship all over again.
It's not quite that bad, but like it's the option you can always resort to, but it's when everything else has failed kind of an option.
I mean, we're Inquisition. Isn't the last option always boom?
This is true. But we're not really at our last option, are we?
We're about to be, Demi.
I mean, hey, if y'all want combat, we tell them we're from the future, and then we combat.
What are you doing? The Eldari are keeping a fair bit of distance. They're sitting about 30-35 VUs.
Makes sense.
Close enough to start charging into engage, but far enough to be out of, easy weapon range. And probably give them enough time to dodge your torpedoes if you launched from here.
So tell them we're from the future then, I guess?
I'm down for it. Who else is?
If we're gonna come clean like this, we might as well come clean with the entire story up until now.
That might be a bit too clean.
So we went to the station and we reconfigured the ancient Geller shields to fix the machinery there.
Like,
No, as far as why the fuck we ended up back in time, I mean.
We have
with
a map
his
of
ship.
the homeworld, which you want no human to ever reach again, and we have a way of getting there.
I mean,
is it even possible to do an Inquisitor's job without being a little bit radical?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally a structural problem within the fucking Imperium.
Okay. Hear me out. We have gone back in the past, yes. However, we don't have to say, that it's things like the cat or whatever. Nah. The Emperor blessed us that the warp, in the time that we were chasing Arminius, decided to do a whoopsie, and we now have the ability to stop it ahead of time, guys.
I mean, how about we just be honest? The warp's a fucked up place, and we don't have this wonderful technology to avoid warp travel.
And meaning we don't have the technology to stop warp time traveling us too, which is that primitive. And I'm just throwing that idea out.
Okay, so what are you telling them? Like, they're not being impatient. Like, they're perfectly happy to wait an hour while you decide on your next wondrous message to tell them.
Of course.
But, at some point, you need to decide.
Not because the Eldari won't wait, it's because the storyteller won't wait.
I think we have to come clean about the accidental time travel.
We're already telling them about time travel, so how we go about it is What do you guys think?
It's
Point
a
to
pretty
the space
sure bet
marine
that
and
the
just say,
Eldar...
this dude's pretty old. And everything they need to know.
I mean, in terms of accidental time travel, it's a pretty sure bet the Eldari know that this happens sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, with their webway gates and shit, I would be surprised if they don't experience it.
No, they don't. Webway gates are jank like your fucking warp drives.
I mean,
yeah, we kind of have to insult our own technology in telling them this, but
we don't insult our technology. As I said, we thank the Emperor for providing us this chance.
It's not exactly according to Keikaku.
Exactly.
Somewhere a priest falls over from a heart attack.
God damn
I mean, as I said, I'm up for either the lie or the honest truth. So I'm either.
Let's omit the cat from the story, but have the honest truth about the fact that we accidentally time traveled.
Okay, who's gonna tell them?
Not it.
Not it.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I don't have deceive a lot.
So
my camera just doesn't want to fucking turn on for some reason. I think it's a problem with the laptop, like hardware.
Have you tried updating your drivers?
Yeah, I've updated my drivers. I've reinstalled them. Everything. It just seems to be a hardware.
Uninstall the camera from the devices and let Windows reinstall it automatically.
I mean, sure.
But yeah, Adolphus, what do you tell them? What's the message?
We know that they managed to either get past you or defeat you in battle because of the fact that we are from the future. We accidentally traveled here because the warp is a very nasty place, and warp travel for more lacking civilizations in this regard is not the most elegant thing. But at least it gives us this opportunity to head this off at this pass. We know they got past you. That's the problem.
So the next transmission is an Eldari. I'm gonna boil it down. Excuse me. What the fuck, could you repeat that? I'm not sure I understood it correctly in your primitive, stupid fucking language.
Now's the time to really spite them with the Monkai language of Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga warp bad.
To them, you resemble monkeys bagging two subcritical pieces of uranium together for warmth.
God damn it.
Just do it in Ildari if you're gonna be okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try and put it in as formal an Eldari I can. And as formal and dry Eldari as I possibly can in the next transmission.
Okay. Give me a linguistics test, Eldari. If you fail, you know how someone who barely passed high school trying to sound really formal sounds in English? If you fuck this up, that's what you end up doing.
Oh, you're misunderstanding what I mean by formal. I'm saying like very dry, not highfalutin.
No, but you can still fuck that up.
Fair enough. So what's the modifier?
You're trying to keep it simple. I'll give you a +10. Okay, that's a very interesting claim. So I take it you managed to defeat the Harlock threat in the future.
We wouldn't be here with their ship without it.
What did you do with the knowledge they had gathered?
We've been systematically destroying it.
Make me a deceive roll.
Is it really a deceive roll?
We haven't done it yet.
You have been improving on what they have done, adding the missing bits.
No, we destroyed their books.
No, we did improve it. That's literally what we did.
You made the
You literally burned his books.
He burned the demonology books they themselves weren't using.
Mm-hmm.
The tech stuff, which the Eldari actually care about, you have kept going with.
Mm-hmm.
This is flat because they don't trust humans, but they want to believe that this isn't past their ability to control yet.
Okay.
Might want to spend the fate point with +10.
In that meantime, see how the message going. Just pass on the message from one of the guys working to another guy to be like, hey, maybe Brother Harlock should put on a disguise.
They tell you that Brother Harlock is in constant communication with the bridge and has gone down to the boarding torpedoes.
Understandable.
Just give me the +10, Dolly.
See, here's the thing. I have 2 fate points left.
Yes, you spend the +10 on this one and then re-roll it when you fail it.
When you're failing.
This is kind of an important role.
What do you think, Boo?
What?
What's your...
Should I spend for the +10?
I mean, to be honest, I don't really care because I'm completely down for this going sideways, but sure, go for it for them.
Fuck it. All right.
You don't have to, honestly. If you have a good chance, just save it for the rerolls. Or that. See, now you can spend a fate point to reroll Adolphus.
Or a fate point for an extra success.
I don't think you need an extra success.
I think I'll save the fate point. Thank you very much.
There's a very long pause, like half an hour. Yeah, the ship sensors detect that there are some communications going back and forth between the other ships, or at least that this one transmits something to them. you're not in the beam, so you can't intercept it, but you know that it's transmitted something.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually it's gonna transmit. I did not expect when I heard of your encounter with my people that you would turn out to be honorable. I am surprised, which Monkai manage very rarely.
And then we see the two interrogators in power armor. It's like, wait, we're not going?
Just busy feeding shells into their guts like, what? Hold up!
I was promised a bloodbath, goddammit.
One of the officers is busy talking to the rogue trader. No, don't launch! Don't launch! It's off! It's off! You may enter the system. You will follow our instructions. And they're effectively gonna tell you to form up with them and go silent.
All right. See, and we didn't even have to burn his trade.
Yeah, all it took was like 2 ticks on the radical scale. It's fine.
It's not a tick to lie to fucking Eldar.
It's a tick to negotiate with them at all.
They will want to know how you managed to travel back in time, and if this was deliberate, if it was purely accidental, what device you had used, and really, whose warp tech did you use for this? You couldn't have managed this on your own.
So
It was totally accidental.
So I think the story goes like, so we were traveling, and then the navigator, you just hear him say, "Oh fuck," and it happened.
Yeah, it's clear that the Eldari, they just keep bringing it up like, really lucky that that happened, and just keep trying to, you're pretty sure that they're trying to interrogate you about that. They're for some reason finding it extremely sus that you just happen to travel back in time like this. And, well, there is... I'm not gonna look up the planet itself. Well, I guess I could. Where the... if I even have it saved, I should have it saved. Where the beacon is. But, effectively, there is a planet with ruins that once housed a beacon. Now, the Eldari, true to form, decided this whole place is uncool. Nobody enters, nobody leaves. Without bothering to dig through the stuff, because, hey, who knows what the humans left behind? Could be dangerous. Would you want to get stabbed if you are functionally immortal? Fuck no.
What do you mean I just walked into an elephant's foot?
I find that very ironic considering the Eldari stabbed themselves. Quite literally and figuratively.
Okay. Nope, that's a different thing. Planets 1? Yes. I think it was Beacon World 1. No, Beacon World 1 was the one you went to. And this one... that's one... That's the ice one, so I want number 3. let me just figure out which one had the thing on it. Ah, yes. There is a... it's in the Inner Cauldron. It's a world that has been totally poisoned by, well, by the evaporating human cities caused by massive orbital bombardment. So the atmosphere is essentially a chemical soup at this point. But the Eldari can't discount that something survived on the surface, so they've kept an eye on this place, especially since Arminius went out on this quest. They have reinforced their guard of this place, as you do. Because the Farseer said someone could show up in the near future, you know, the next couple of decades.
Mm-hmm.
For a Farseer, he's kind of
seeing
far.
quite far ahead.
For a Farseer, he's quite short-sighted.
Well, his sight is clouded by the dark side of the Force.
Wah, wah.
Hey, come on, you gotta laugh. That was kind of funny.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I will.
Bitch boy.
So, the Eldari would like to know, how the fuck did Arminius get through? And, well, where the fuck is the shit that he found? Because by and large, you know, their ancestors glassed the surface. As you do.
But isn't that the solution right there? You glass the surface. What about, you know, under the surface?
Well, we managed to deceive him into thinking that the Harlocks were going to turn on a beacon. And then he transmitted that he wanted them to turn it on at a given date and time, in tandem with him activating a beacon in this system. He already had access to it. That was clear from his transmission.
And considering that he was able to put it on a timer, essentially, means that there must have been some form of control on the ground. Like, it would be doing something, right? And there's no way that nobody would have noticed.
So either something survived on the surface, or there's something that has been overlooked in the system.
Sure. Sure, in theory, maybe, but no. They... Apparently, some locals were, quote-unquote, interrogated during the original invasion. They unfortunately don't have the recordings of those interrogations because, you know, their civilization got yoked. But,
Why keep the files after you've completely wiped out the problem?
No. Mostly the craft world didn't have a backup of all the files on the servers on the homeworld.
Oh. Fair enough.
Storage space, even in the 40th millennium, it is a limitation.
There's gotta be like some Indian form of Eldar just going, the server is down. I need you to turn it off.
The path of the tech support.
God damn it.
In any case, they will allow you to approach the planet under escort, and they will bring all the ships inwards to lie in wait. They will effectively hide among the planets. Like there's a planet with 3 moons there, they're gonna hide the ships there on silent running, and they're just gonna use their fighters to patrol the space around the planet, or rather the moon in question.
Okay.
Make it harder for the fucker to get in without being seen.
It is the smart approach.
And other than that, well, you're free to take a look at the place. It's weird.
Did our passive scans pick up any other bodies that could have been out there before we came in?
There's an asteroid belt in the primary biosphere, which a lot of it is dust. Some of it metallic dust. Kind of suggests that the asteroids that were worthwhile have been eaten up by industry. Other than that, there is a gas giant and a gas dwarf in the outer reaches. The gas giant has 4 moons. But according to Deldari, humans at least never had a presence on them.
How long ago is that report?
If you inquire, they tell you to go and fuck yourself, and they have constantly kept a watch on the system for the last 10,000 years.
Okay. Thank you. That actually gave me the information I needed.
They've kept the ship in the system, the whole time. It's just not usually 3 fucking light cruisers. So the moon turns in your view screen. Kind of looks like Venus. Not quite as thick, but lots of dirty brown gray clouds covering the surface. And the half molten slag ruins of what were once cities. And Gerard's people looking over this confirmed that yeah, that's definitely a planet that's been bombarded in its past.
Whack.
Pretty heavily, like an actual battle fleet, not just a couple random ships. Like someone, that's like Exterminator scale weaponry, when they use just the main batteries of a large fleet to, glass everything instead of a big boom.
That's good target practice.
I'd like to confer with our our good friend who backstabbed us.
Oh, the navigator?
Sure.
Cornelius.
What do you want to ask of him? Oh, by the way, that reminds me.
If there's anything in the records that he's looked over so far that might have suggested that there was a beacon in the system, and if so, where in the system?
He says that, yeah, this was logged as a beacon system. There was supposed to be an orbital station here. Unfortunately, it was reported destroyed, and he can see why. As for any secondary beacons that might have been on the same planet, the records that were accessible to him, he found nothing like that. But it could be above his quote-unquote security clearance. By the way, you who wanted to trade corruption for insanity, you can make those rolls.
Thank you. I think
Can I increase my psi rating?
No, I already told you, Jackalor. Not retroactively, no.
Fair.
But when you find your next chair, you can try.
So what? To convert, we roll a 1d10, and that's how much we convert.
And +2.
Yeah, +2 to the insanity you gain. So you always gain more than you lose.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it one more time.
I have 8 insanity and 27 corruption.
Yes.
Yeah, you can go ahead and try and get rid of
Yeah.
that compulsion of yours.
I don't have a compulsion. I have a blackout and witch mark of Corn.
Which is a compulsion.
But I feel like you won't because the blackout is the first thing I got, so the witch mark probably disappear.
You can get rid of both of them if you reduce it far enough.
Yeah.
I'm just on 20 here.
Question: Did you get the witch mark from a divination or from
No,
an
no,
act?
no, no.
You can
From just
go
going over a
multiple
threshold.
times.
No, I get it. So that would be 17
9
insanity.
9
and
insanity.
17 total.
If you
and,
had
20
20, then
corruption.
that would.
No, 20 is... He's still at 20. He hasn't gone past a threshold. Just handle it unless you go past 30 insanity, at which point you get a permanent one. Don't sweat it.
By the way, I went from 8 to 17 insanity, and now I'm gonna do it one more time. That's 4, that's another 7, that's 24 insanity, and 16 corruption.
You might want to do it another time just to make sure you get rid of the compulsion.
No, the compulsion's pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't want the witch mark, to be honest.
Okay.
He's managed it pretty well so far, actually.
I mean, hey, if I didn't have my...
Handle it in the background, then he's trying to interact with the game world.
No, I just wanted a note as well for mine, just so the numbers are correct. Reduced my corruption from 24 to 12, and my insanity went from 18 to 34. So I have to roll twice.
The temporaries don't matter, but you gain
Because
a
that was
permanent
months ago.
one.
Yeah. So for the permanent one, you can still resist it, right?
No.
Oh, you're
Just
get
getting crazier. You get a minor twist to your brain.
I go for it.
Wait, you can't resist it? Then I should have an insanity thing.
Like the permanent one? Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
So
Okay, then we both have to roll for it because we rolled it as normal last time.
No, like the temporary ones are the ones you roll for. The permanent one you choose with the ST.
Yeah, literally, we both did it that way last session.
Those are temporary shocks when you cross threshold. When you hit 30, you get an actual disorder.
Okay, so how do we roll for the disorder?
You don't. You choose it. There's some examples in the book. You get like a compulsion or phobia or something like that. It's like a minor fuckery with your head. Okay. So you
can I go with phobia cats?
Sure. That will make it much harder to interact with the cat should he show up, but sure.
I would not like to pick that up. I want to kill the cat too.
So, you presumably have a little while until Arminius shows up. Gerard tells you that he has a total of 24 torpedoes, some of which are melt torpedoes. If you can give him coordinates, he can probably punch a good ways down through the crust with those and melt whatever's there.
Jesus.
I'll be picking up visions and voices.
Okay, what do you see?
You know, the guy that I failed.
Sure.
Nice pick.
What page, Eckler, just so I can ask?
290 for visions and voices. It starts at 289 of the PDF.
Look at these plebs having mental disorders.
Disgusting.
I know, right? But to be fair, I do think I had the most corruption out of any one of us. And the least insanity.
Oh, Arminius had managed to get to 40 before we switched teams.
Oh no, I'm talking about like this team now. Arminius, I'm not even doubting.
Oh, wait. No, this is wrong, actually. You don't get a disorder at 30. You get it at 40 insanity points.
Is anyone 40?
No.
Yes.
Nope.
Jacklo, did you say yes?
Yes.
Jesus Christ,
I just checked that, and it says you gain one minor disorder when he reaches 40 insanity points. So we're still, we're still Gucci.
We're actually sane enough to not need to cope yet.
Okay, excellent.
You're not reaching for the drugs yet.
So, Gerard, wants to know what you want to do, because if you're just sitting here quietly, chances are Arminius could just slip through. It would be best to find a facility, but in order to do that, you're gonna need to actively scan and look for it.
And I'm gonna guess, or garner rather, that that's not gonna be very allowed to do, is it, huh?
We would have to convince them.
Well, I mean, I suppose the simple answer is then if we find it and Arminius is going to go there, just in case anything happens, we have a last resort and know where to actually go.
Alternatively, if you were to upload the program you got on the station to the teleportarium, you could probably teleport down there and Eldari might not notice, since it's likely to make the teleportarium much quieter. And you could just poke around while staying silent, but you would have to do so on foot.
What was that? Must have been the wind.
I don't know, Chief. Kind of feels like
It's a trap.
Yeah, but Chris wouldn't do that unless he has a reason. He planned this shit out somewhere.
Did I? Or, and this is the really fucky thing that Gerard suggests, the ship is gonna have to come in through the atmosphere. The atmosphere is thick enough that unless it's coming down real fucking slowly and being a sitting duck, and it would have to use engines to do that, right? It's gonna leave a trace in the atmosphere. Now, this is really stupid, but in theory he could probably land a silver beard on the surface.
Let's just teleport down there.
It would also give him
You
more
know,
manpower
if we
to search
knew
the
where the
surface.
facility was, that might actually not be a terrible idea, just because then we'd have heavy artillery in the fucking
No, he's
easy range.
he just points to like a mountain range on surface. You know, we could nestle it in there, and we could use the ship's auger rays to scan the weather patterns from down there. Might be able to detect it coming in. It's bound to leave a disturbance.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of.
This is insane, but I like the idea.
I like the idea of hiding hiding near the beacon. Arminius sneaks through, and we just Inquisition, bitch.
Yeah, we should
Coming in for a landing. Is that an Imperial destroyer, sir? Is the turret tracking us?
No, it's nestled in the mountains, sir. Completely invisible to us.
No, that's a rock formation. Haven't you heard the story of that rock formation that was mistaken for a ship a long time ago on Earth?
Earth?
I mean, it's a mountain.
You mean Terra?
Oh, Terra, you fucking heretic.
Yeah,
I'm trying to make a goddamn joke about the
I'm down for
the
teleporting.
rock that was mistaken for Noah's Ark, but whatever. Fuck you guys.
No one's heard of that. You're retarded. Stop.
Oh,
You're
this was like
retarded for
15
knowing.
years ago. I'm not surprised you don't know. It was retarded.
Did you just refer to Chris essentially as son?
No, he didn't.
He implied as that Chris wouldn't know because it was 15 years ago. You know, implying that Adolphus is older and wiser.
I mean, fair. He was being really condescending there.
In any case,
I'm down for teleporting.
I mean, or there aren't that many cities on the surface. You know, if he... As long as the Inquisition will foot the bills for replenishing his torpedo store afterwards, you could just eat a torpedo at each of the places where it looks like there was a city and hope that you get the facility.
I think our best option is just teleport down there.
If they didn't manage to get the city when they were glassing it, that won't work, that's for sure.
Melted charges are meant to penetrate through armor, like, I don't know, bedrock.
Boo, what do you think? What would you like to do?
I mean, I'm always up for a bit of boom.
Or there's another thing he suggests doing. Teleport down, strip the auger rays off of the shuttles, and place them on each of the city sites to look for craft landing in like the highest remaining point.
Not a bad idea.
Seeing
Not a bad
him,
idea, but...
like, the way he sees it, problem is knowing where the fucker is. Once you do, you just swoop in and fuck him up.
Yeah.
Isn't the biggest problem just mostly that the Eldari will see us moving around?
I mean, you could agree with them that, hey, we're going to place some sensors on the surface in case he gets past your fighters.
True. I mean, they would be like, you really fucking doubt our technology, Monkai, but then we'll be like, yes.
No, it's mostly going to be them being concerned that your sensors will be too noisy and ward the fucker off.
Oh, amazing.
It's, they're kind of like, be wary, quiet. We're hunting inquisitors.
Wait. I have a interesting idea.
Uh-huh.
Exactly because of like that noise thing. Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Didn't the beacons couldn't we technically rig in some form of way a sensor to have a very low, not a very widespread, but very localized sort of beacon transmission, and sort of place a trap for him, feeling that the beacon is in that location?
This sounds like a wonderful idea, but also a terrible one.
The Eldari that we know exactly how the beacon is like, and that how it's totally not how they think it's gonna be, and we actually found the beacon ourselves.
You would need to have a psyker of the kind of control you just plain don't have, or a chair for the psyker to sit in which case that would augment their abilities to the point where they could do this, or you would need to have an actual beacon. And that's assuming that Arminius doesn't know the frequency band of this particular beacon and won't be able to tell that this is a different one.
Okay. And we didn't have the time to strip out the beacon from the station, so...
Just throwing out the idea.
It's an idea, you just don't have the means. Okay, so... yeah, the Eldari will grumble about this, but they'll let you set your crap up on the surface.
Yay!
Now, the sensors, the tech priests are gonna grumble about violating the machine spirits of the shuttles and stripping off their auger rays. It also means that the shuttles are currently unusable. Because you're literally stripping out their avionics packages.
Oh. So that's
they can't navigate.
They're practically blind, yeah.
I mean, just believe in the Force. Use it to navigate.
Sure.
Humans bad at spatial trigonometry, yo.
There's probably spares on board. So you have like 2 shuttles that are working, but everything else just goes to the surface and gets set up. What do you want the systems to do once they detect an incoming track? It will take longer to strip out some of the ship's turrets and rig them to automatically fire.
Yeah, no, the first thing that comes to my mind is just send a voiced message saying Inquisition.
Lord Arminius, this is a trap. Escape immediately. I repeat, this is a trap. But send a message to the ship, I presume? Or do you
Yeah,
want it to be on a delay? Let him get away from his ship after he's landed?
I think we should wait on a little bit.
You know what? How many fucking how many Sekers do we have? How many of the fuckers that are
Astropaths?
used? Yeah, astropaths.
I feel like maybe 2. You don't have enough to cover all the cities. The Harlots didn't have like a dozen astropaths, and he left one with his other ship.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay,
yeah, I
so
think
delay. How long? 2-3 hours? 4, 5?
how much would it approximately take him? Like he would presumably somewhat know. Actually, no, he wouldn't really know the location.
Like once he lands, like actually landing, maybe 10-15 minutes, depending on how carefully he's picking out a spot, probably. From the moment the sensors detect him. After that,
Yeah.
it depends how much time you want to give him to get away from his ship.
I think hour and a half to 2 hours is okay.
Okay.
No, we'll have to do it with someone on the ground at each of the sensors to actually make the judgment call.
Okay, who do you wish to send? Do you have that many people you can trust?
I mean, how many
How
sensors
many
do we wanna plant?
sensors are we putting down
Yeah,
for
exactly.
one?
You're putting down 6. To like cover the, major glass cities.
And we had a bunch of junk acolytes that we have not
You have
killed
the
yet.
stormtroopers. Keep in mind the surface is fucky. It won't actually corrode spacesuits, but people need to come back up every couple of hours. And Arminius is a psyker. He might catch on to teleportarium flares if there's a lot of them going off.
Can we use shuttles
Sure.
to quickly go from?
Do you
We don't
expect
have any
his?
shuttles.
You have 2. I'm gonna let you keep 2, but you could. But
Well-
he might detect those as well.
I mean, yeah, but still, it'll be. I feel like less prominent than a teleportarium flare.
Well, how about this? Instead of stripping the shuttles, we could just settle the fucking shuttles down on the planet and use them passively in the same role, while
Yeah,
having the
engineer
crew on board make the judgment.
You can do that. In that case, I'm gonna need a stealth roll to see how well you conceal them.
Who's gonna roll?
Who has stealth?
It's me, I guess.
Yeah, you probably have the best judgment when it comes to it.
This will be intelligence based, however. So you're
Yeah.
gonna get screwed on that.
I mean, yeah, no, actually, it's intelligence based, so that'll be plus 30. Yeah, plus 30. Any modifiers? If someone can help.
Technically, I have stealth as well, so I can help.
What's
Yeah,
your
we
chance
could
with
both
stealth?
help.
What's your chances? Because mine currently is 61.
If it's intelligence based,
Yes.
I would have 57.
Did we not
Okay.
agree not to do this? He's the
Yeah,
stealth
actually
guy.
fair.
True,
Yeah, you're
true.
the best.
Oh, sorry,
Just do it, man.
Gotcha.
You can have 20 for them helping.
Oh yeah, shit. I didn't apply the 20. My
I
bad.
also want to note we also have a fuck ton of time. Like we have
Yeah,
like
that's taken into account, but effectively, you're cutting open
What?
some of the ruined buildings and sort of nestling the shuttle back in there, so it's shielded by metal from scans,
Yeah, gotcha.
at least partially.
you can spend a fate point for an additional success if you'd like to.
Yeah, sure.
Probably worth it, honestly.
Yeah, I think so. That's 4 degrees total.
Okay. 4 degrees. Okay. So, it is a long and tense wait, but about 2.5 months from when you settle in, with supplies starting to get low and the embarrassing concept of having to ask Eldari to give food blocks and air filters starting to loom on the horizon. One of the ground crews is gonna report in, and presumably you're with some of those ground crews.
Would probably be rotating through them.
Okay, so each of you are presumably heading one, I'm gonna assume, because, you know. Yarnolf is heading off another. Who do you have on the 6th one?
Can we just send, like, some stormtroopers on it?
You can.
You know who we could send who's an asshole
No.
and hates this fucker, so he probably won't fuck us?
No.
Cornelius.
That is true, actually. I thought you were going to say the fucking road trader for some reason.
You could send Cornelius. Do you want
But
to?
Cornelius also tried to fuck us.
Cornelius did
But
try to
here's the
fuck you.
thing. He has every reason to fuck over this dirtbag who tried screwing his family.
If he's, the pragmatic who's always,
Oh, it's not even pragmatic. It is literally revenge that
Why?
motivates him for fucking him over.
Arminius' acolyte shared valuable information with his family too. It wasn't the fucking them over per se, it was giving them something extra.
Yeah, no, the only reason why he wouldn't fuck us because there would be no profit in it for him at this point.
True.
That is the literally only reason why he wouldn't do it.
Okay,
I can't wait till we have to roll tech use to set these up.
so Cornelius,
Sure.
Fine.
Either
I'm
that
not
or
the biggest fan, but fine.
okay, everyone roll luck, and I'll roll for Yarnulf and Cornelius. The lucky one, lowest one gets the prize.
Oh, well. Okay.
Oh my god.
And Cornelius.
Oh my god.
So
Cornelius is the last person to know.
Looks like I have a lucky prize.
So night is slowly approaching. It is twilight. You're just feet up on the console, slowly smoking one of your last cigars before you have to go back up for a resupply run. It's been months. You're bored out your mind. Happen to glance up. Oh, shooting star. That's like. Wait a second.
My shotgun's ready. These bullets have been ready for him.
About 20 seconds later, the Auspex screen goes bing, 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 bing.
Shut up, clock in, and load up.
Yep. So, just because I know we have time, so after I get the signal, what's the plan? Do we all just converge on the location, give it a bit, then converge?
Well, presumably you let him get away from his ship so he's well and truly trapped, and then you get the others over here.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Just do it like that then.
So, you see the track of fire fade, and give me a scrutiny check. You can add a... Well, no, you're not going to be adding things. Give it to me at a -10.
So this is only Demi, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's trying to track the thing.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank fuck.
It's you keep having to adjust the Auspex even at this close range. It's having trouble detecting the ship, especially as it slows down and the heat track vanishes. And oh yeah, this is the thing. Judging by the size, about large enough to hold 25-30 people. Looks like a inquisitorial stealth ship, definitely. Running nice and quiet.
Ka-chow.
Good chow.
It sets down in another part of the city, maybe 1.2, 1.5 kilometers from you. And presumably they're preparing to do a thing. True to
Okay.
form, the Eldari have not reported an intruder.
Of course they didn't.
Uh,
Fuckers.
useless cunts.
They just want to see fucking two monkeys essentially fight.
Now, in theory, you could wait 2 hours, teleport out of the shuttle, have everyone else lift off, and order Gerard to launch the melt torpedoes.
I kind of want to.
I mean, we're scattered across the planet. All he has to do is take off and order the melted torpedoes after they've gotten out.
The problem is, I don't. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. I don't want Arminius dead yet.
Yeah, no, I know you wanted to capture him. I'm just teasing you with the possibility of just yeeting him from orbit.
I completely want him dead. But I want that motherfucker to look me in the eyes as he plasma.
Exactly.
I mean, you could just park the Silverbeard in orbit and use the plasma battery.
Let's keep the plan right.
Use the plasma battery to yeet his ship.
No change the plan. I've learned this in project management. Follow the scope. So we put out the plan. We got to do the plan.
Okay. Now, do you want to try and ambush whatever party he sent out, or get the ship? Keep
His
in mind,
ship's his escape route. We
keep in
gotta
mind, you
beat
do
the ship.
have a nice teleportarium that you can use to zoink around with great impunity.
I mean, Gerard is on the ship, right?
Presumably.
Yeah.
So he can go after a ship. I mean, he's the guy who's gonna be fucking.
The ship is landed. The ship and the away party both are landed, and it's not a big ship.
I'm guessing it's the one
Yeah.
that managed to fucking nick off Centaur.
Yeah, presumably.
It is. It's the one they managed to nick.
Presumably
So-
how he managed to get through the patrols as well. And
Yeah.
why the Eldari didn't catch him. It's an Archaeotech stealth courier.
I do think we should. I don't know. I feel like this could be should have been a split operation in a sense. You know, us on the ground converging on him while.
Well, here's the thing.
Well,
we
the-
all agreed that we leave the judgment to you as to when to actually,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
send
No,
out the message.
Yeah,
So
I
you
understand.
can wait until they've gotten away from the ship, then send out a message to teleport down, capture the ship.
Yeah, that was the original plan, so I'm following that. It's just I'm saying in the the planning phase, we could have been do this as a split joint operation essentially.
Or you could wait a couple of days for him to find the complex, since presumably he still will, and jerk the Eldari around like, no one's there yet.
We don't really know when he's gonna find it though. He could find it very fast, knowing Arminius.
Could.
So yeah, I'll stick to plan. Give it, I think, an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then we go for it.
Okay. Do you want
You know
to,
what? I have a crazy idea.
Yeah?
You have someone on the shuttle transmit after you've already departed to capture the ship on foot
On his own.
with everyone else from the ship.
I'm no Mandalorian,
Shuttle.
please. No.
Okay, so you transmit, all you get the message. Arminius is there. Mortez, I think it was. Still can't
Yep.
remember the fucking names.
That's entirely okay. You gave us this.
Mortez reports that he believes he's seen an inquisitorial stealth ship landing. It fits the profile of the one Arminius stole. It's about 1.5 kilometers or so from his shuttle. Yarnulf, taking the opportunity in the silence, is gonna, immediately tell to Gerard that he is launching and to start prepping the teleportarium and the stormtroopers.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Yeehaw!
So, presumably all of you gather. And get ready to teleport down. How do you link up with Mortez?
If they're teleporting, couldn't they just teleport to my place?
They could. That's one of the options.
I think the best option is literally we just teleport down to his ship and fucking capture it.
It's the fastest way.
Like Mortez could sneak up, because Gerard would have equipped you with the personal teleportarium beacons at this point. And you could just, relate to the shuttle or have like a Voxcaster and go like, I'm in position, teleport to me.
I will note.
Here's the thing. If they're smart, they're going to fucking start looking as soon as any fucking messages go out. So in all likelihood, they're going to know in like a minute. So we need to go now.
Is Yarnov
because you've broken radio silence.
I mean, yes. Is Yarnov going... Okay. Is Yarnov heading with the stormtroopers to where they landed, or the ship they came in?
Yarnov is going up to the ship to take teleportarium instead of hopping through the planet.
Okay, good.
Everyone else can converge on the ship, and you can just have the pilot take the shuttle and be ready to strafe him with the multi-laser.
Let's go with that.
Okay. Teleportarium in first or shuttle first?
Shuttle in while they're doing the teleportarium because it takes some time for the teleportarium to actually do its job.
Okay. So, yeah, you go over there. You see about 10 figures surrounding the stealth ship in essentially Navy carapace, the kind that is void sealed. And you definitely see figures looking up at the shuttle. Do you want to say anything to them? Have the pilot start shooting at them?
I'm never gonna have the opportunity to do this again. Inquisition, bitch.
Okay, you transmit that you're the Inquisition and that they should surrender.
And that we have a writ. You have to fucking mention the writ.
Does he?
I mean...
Yes. The writ is literally the only reason that this fucker does not have authority over them.
By command of High Lord Cadence, you are all under arrest in the name of the Inquisition. Surrender now or be slain.
Oh yeah, but you're not there, Jackalor. So,
No. In 20 years, they're going to be telling their kids the story and just going to end it with, so anyways, I started blasting.
And that's how I lost my kneecap, son!
Exactly.
But yeah, so Inquisition, bitch, and sure, I'll mention the fucking writ.
Okay.
And, demand their surrender, and then, when I see, or when the pilot sees lasguns, or whatever the fuck, pointed, yeah, time to start blasting.
Roll intimidation with willpower.
Okay. Flat?
Yeah.
I'd like to use the face of the law, which means it's 6 degrees.
Okay, they transmit back. This is a sergeant of the Tsoikan's such and such from the Tsoikan's spearfishers. We surrender.
Yeah, then start, demanding. Yeah. We can see you from up here. Put all of your weaponry in, one stash that we can all clearly see.
You can see the troops just... There seems to be an argument, but after a moment they start taking off their lasguns and pelling them near the, one side of the ship, which you presume is, near the entrance.
Oh, hell yeah, loot.
Start pulling off grenades, knives, las pistols, everything.
Oh, don't worry. Loot is probably with the other party, going to look for stuff.
No, loot
you can
is
shoot
bad.
him
I mean
later.
Loot as in Loot.
I know, that's the joke.
Good joke.
But yeah, the spearfishers who have been left to guard the ship along with the navigator, who apparently has been, quote-unquote, kept under constant guard, and there's about 2 squads of them down there, are gonna happily surrender to you, and we didn't have a choice, sir. By the time we knew he was a heretic, it was too late. And he always has those crazy fuckers with him.
Just gonna look to one of our soldiers. Do we have enough manacles?
No, sir.
How many do we have?
So you only have like a couple of stormtroopers with you. They look 1 each, about 3.
Sergeant, who would you say are the critical individuals of this mission?
They all went with the Inquisitor. They just left us to guard the ship.
So let's say that he wants to get shot. Gotcha.
Right.
Oh,
Cuff the sergeant. Cuff the sergeant, 2 of his best
he
men.
just starts. He just starts. No, please don't! He just gets slapped face first into the ground. 2 others pull up their bolt guns, level them at the troops, sir.
2 more. We have 2 more manacles. The rest shoot.
They just look at each other, open fire, manacle the last 2 standing. The spearfishers try to run. You're not sure. One might have managed to dive into a divot in the ground in the distance.
Sorry, but how many manacles do we have?
I had 3 on hand, so I could only.
I
count
have
3.
1 as well. So
You're
we
not
have
here
4.
You're not here.
I'm not there
You're
yet?
not here yet.
Gotcha, you're alone.
You've got like 30 minutes out.
So I cuffed the sergeant and 2 people.
So
There is not.
inside, well, turns out there's just a navigator who's been strapped into the navigator station with another set of manacles. And left there. And no one else. They were honest with you. At that point, the rest teleport down. As you teleport down, it looks like the site of a gruesome battle. He has already managed to remove any important equipment from the corpses and has presumably searched them. The troops are scattered in a wide formation where the battle erupted.
Arminius and the rest. I'm just when they teleport down. Arminius and the rest have already left on foot somewhere. So well, we're gonna have to go a bit looking for him.
Yarnolfan slings his power axe. Yes! A hunt!
Let us go on then, my friends.
Obviously, leave some men over to the what is it called here. And just before, I'm not sure if I would have time. Would the manacled navigator know anything of where they've went?
He just gives you a haunted look. That console tells you the password. There's a log. They abducted me. My family will pay a handsome reward for my return.
I'm gonna look at the log and see where they headed.
First stop, a system not far from Malphite that's uninhabited. Navigator logs in his personal notes. Met with the Harlocks. After that, traveled north, met with the Griffs. After that, visited 2 worlds in the Severian Dominate, and after that came here.
Oh, so not actually logs where they headed out by a foot.
No, that's navigation logs.
Ah, okay.
Like, they didn't tell him shit, he's the navigator, and they abducted him.
Oh, okay. Then the sergeant, anything? They might have seen, the direction they go to.
Yeah, they're gonna give you a direction. The sergeant is just rocking back and forth, mumbling about his men. His poor men! You're such a cunt!
They're heretics.
Just like the Inquisition. Appears we don't have enough manacles. Well, at least we have plenty of ammo. Open fire!
I have to do with what I'm given with.
The stormtroopers sigh and say, Bolter goes brrrt.
Okay then. So it's a hunt.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna step away really quickly for like 60 seconds. You can discuss how you're gonna ambush the fucker in the dead city, which is essentially big lumps of half-molten buildings all over the place. And yeah, I'll be right back.
Now, considering that I'm the only one with the camera, I'm the storyteller now. So, guys, we capture Arminius, interrogate him. Campaign 1.
You, DM.
We won. Fuck you.
Okay, go.
Respectfully, you're supposed to say it in a Swahili accent.
My brothers, we have captured Arminius.
I have no idea if that's racist or not.
You can't make a movie reference without doing it right. God damn it.
The Empire has showed us the way.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
Yes.
Look at me. You are the head.
So are we going to all land on opposite sides of the
city?
The city, and all approach the center of the city to see who can catch him first?
That's going to be a very large that's going to be a lot of ground to go through.
Yeah, especially because
that's why we've got to cover that ground.
Yeah, but then, like, if one of us meets them, we're just fucked.
I also would like to note that concerning this isn't like spreading all around and going, into to the center of like Manhattan, New York, right? This is a fucking most likely. Was this like Hive World before?
Not quite, but it was colonized and presumably terraformed, at least partially. So it's like Manhattan if Manhattan got lasered from orbit and half melted.
He's more talking about size.
Yeah.
It's fairly big. But,
also, I'd like to note, actually, never mind. Jackler is useless. Technically, he's a psyker. Yep. I have Cynicians.
You can roll Cynicians, see if you sense the presence of psykers.
Are we going to go around with the?
Shut up, Adolphus.
What did you say, Jackalor?
Cynicians.
He picked it up.
Holy shit, he's useful. Holy shit, he's useful. Okay.
Everyone can roll Cynicians, see if you sense him.
Septia boy.
Flat or?
Yes, flat.
No.
So, you would think that at least one of you be sensing him. He's presumably a powerful psyker. No psychic presence other than your friend. And by that I mean Jackalor.
Motherfucker has the ability either.
He took the contingency.
Right? No, we forget. Isn't there a fucking null with him?
Yes, there is a null with him, which might be another explanation why Deldari didn't pick him up on the way in.
Yeah, I forgot about the fucking null.
Yeah. See, that character came in handy.
Do we know at all approximately where they're gonna be heading towards in the Dead City?
The Spearfishers just know the direction they went.
Wait a second, though. Even though we can't pick up, where...
Can I track them manually?
I mean, we have auspexes equipped into the fucking
yeah, I know, but
ships.
I mean literally manually, because I do have survival, and I can
You
track
can?
them.
It's a shitty place because it's melted concrete and, rebarb essentially. So it's pretty tough ground, but yeah, you can try.
Better to assist Yarnulf in doing that, to be honest.
I'm
Why
not
do you
sure.
assume Yarnolf is going to be better?
Because he's the previous Space Wolf. He's known to track people.
Yeah, but you're assuming he's better than me.
I assume he's a Space Marine who literally grapples deer as a hunting method.
It's up to y'all, whoever you want to roll the...
See,
I think
he
I can help
just stares at the deer until they have a heart attack. He doesn't actually hunt.
Fucking yells prayers at it until it literally submits.
That's a good point.
It's up to you guys, whoever you
Shout
want to roll.
sagas at it.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, you do the ground hunt if you're going to do ground hunt. I think everyone else is going to be using auspexes from the fucking
I mean,
ships.
I'm going to go. I'm not going to leave him alone. So I'm going to go with you and essentially assist you.
Okay, would an auspex here help with this specific type of tracking? Like a handheld
I'll
one.
give you a +10.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you right now, from the air, you're not gonna see shit. From the ground, base of -20.
Okay, so it's flat, because Demi's helping and the auspex +10.
And the Space Wolf is helping, so you can take +10.
Ah, okay, +10. Okay, gotcha.
Well, in that case, I might as well also join in helping.
Do you want to spend a fate point for +10?
I mean, sure.
We got this.
If you only have
Actually,
one,
no.
save it.
I have 3.
Yeah, then just spend it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use 1 fate point for another +10. So that's 10 fate point, 10 Adolphus, 10 Yarnolf, and Jacklor, I'm assuming. Can
And
help.
then me.
Yeah, but no, Demi and the auspex.
Everyone but
-20.
Jackalor.
That's +30. Yeet.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have a pretty good chance.
You it's still tough going, but you manage to get there pretty quickly, and you actually find a place where the building looks to be more freshly melted, almost as if someone could use the melter beam to make an entrance.
Fucking god, this is not the gun.
And inside, where they have perhaps been less careful, the heavy treads of a tech priest of some kind have churned up the floor somewhat. They went inside one of the buildings, heading into its bowels.
Guess.
How big is this building?
It's like a fucking skyscraper, but like the upper 3/4 of it have been melted, so it's like a melted candle.
So when you mean bowels, did you mean like went under or like into
Yeah,
the middle of
presumably. It's dark inside. The windows all have been blocked for obvious reasons. Presumably you stop at the entrance once you see the tracks continue inside.
I mean, let's just go.
Not gonna wait for the others with the shuttle.
I was about to say, let's wait for that, and during that, I can check the perimeter of the building to see if I can find any other tracks that might have indicated them leaving.
Checking the perimeter? Nope.
Yeah.
Yarnolf isn't part of this last part. He just sort of finds a spot and just sidles up to the building holding his axe, and you're pretty sure there's no way they'll see him if they're coming out from the hall until it's too late.
Nice.
Just nods at you.
Our best friend. Yarnolf, our best friend. I'm glad Yarnolf approves of my tracking.
But yeah, no other exits, but presumably if they have a melter beam, they can make a new one when they need to.
Yeah.
So, we going in?
Yeah, let's go.
Everyone arrives.
I mean, yeah, when everyone arrives and shit like that.
So the shuttle lands not far off, the others exit, and presumably the fuckers are inside, somewhere.
Cowabunga, dudes.
Presumably. Now, should we, like, split up, gang?
Split up. Split up.
I don't know. Alexia seems to be quite upgraded, but at the same time is leaving very clear tracks. So
Like, Shaggy, would you do it for a corpse starch?
Would you like
would
to?
you do it for an obscura snack?
Would you like to leave anyone here to guard the exit in case they come out this way? Or are you all going in?
Yarnulf.
We want to leave this. I mean, sure, but
By the time he gets into melee range, he's gonna be shredded by Melta.
See, you assume that, but that's if he loses initiative. If he doesn't, then
That
a
is also
certain
true.
tech priest gets yoked.
That is also true. I mean, if anyone wants to stay up, be my fucking guest. I'm not.
I'm useless for this, so I'm going with you regardless. One more Melta gunshot is useful, but one shot when I'm the only one on the surface other than fucking Yarnoff, I'll probably shoot him in the head by accident.
yeah, I'm going, and as I said, I have the Nitidus rounds fucking prepped for that bastard.
Sanctus Hammer go yeet.
So everyone's going.
I am kind of tempted to stay, to be honest. Just in
No,
case.
just everyone goes inside.
Either way, you're gonna have the shuttle posted up here with the pilot.
Yeah, exactly.
At least that. There's fucking...
Let's make
some
sure,
armaments.
first things first, that his ship gets the fuck off this rock, or at least moves far enough away that it's completely inaccessible for his fucking crew, even if they do somehow get out of this.
Okay. Jarnulf asks, why the fuck didn't you mention this before? And sort of pats one of his oversized crack grenades.
No. Okay, then. They have no escape left.
Like,
That's
no,
an
he could have.
archaeotech ship.
He mentioned, like, he does it like he could have done it, but he
could've.
didn't.
Gotcha. Fair
It's
enough.
an archaeotech ship. We can't do that.
It's also was used by heretics, so...
So presumably there's like the couple stormtroopers guarding the navigator and the prisoners there.
Yeah.
So they have the ship. They don't necessarily have the skills to lift off with it though, but they can lock the door and hope the tech priest can't unlock it from the outside.
Okay. That's reasonable enough.
Okay. In that case, you proceed inside. I'm gonna move you to an appropriate place, a place we know and love. Inside, the tracks swiftly lead you to a cracked and damaged staircase, leading down several basement levels until it opens into a short tunnel, which leads to another shaft, which has been pried open, which sort of elevator in the center and stairways with sections missing leading downwards. And this one's deep. Those of you who have access to auspexes can
I hate you, Chris.
I'm guessing we can roll awareness.
No, I hate
you can
this.
roll scrutiny to
Okay.
take a guess.
This is
We can only do the roll because of the auspex, so there's no bonus, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
so. Did you say scrutiny or awareness?
Scrutiny.
Scrutiny. Wow, I actually failed.
Disgusting. You suck.
I know, right?
I can
This
reroll.
is more flavor. Don't bother if you want to save them.
Yeah, no. Why I hate you, Chris? This reminds me of Epic's shaft into the fucking medical room so much.
It's kind of
Don't
like
shaft
that,
your
yeah.
medical room.
It reminds me of your own shaft into the medical room.
So, looking down, one of you switches the auspex to some alternate modes, and the shaft goes deep. It's nearly a kilometer deep, and the elevator has shut the fuck up, Demi. What's left of it is crashed at the bottom. The infrared scan reveals that someone has cut through the elevator, and it's still giving off some heat. So presumably you're not far behind them at this point.
Okay, well, that's good to hear.
But yeah, presumably the facility, such as it is deep underground, which is why it survived the bombardment.
Makes sense.
I have grapple in line.
Same.
Same. So we
They're
can just
not
use
long
one.
enough, like I said, nearly a kilometer deep.
Oh,
It's a long way.
can we tie them together?
That wouldn't be enough.
I mean, yeah, it's a kilometer, I know.
Stairway. There is like a stair, and you can make your way down it. I will want athletics checks from you as a group. Yeah, the extra strength from power armor is gonna give you extra successes, but having power armor isn't gonna reduce the difficulty, because the extra weight also means that you have to be more careful since the stairway is in poor condition.
Can I roll acrobatics instead?
I'll allow it.
Hey.
Neither are good choices for me.
So that's 4 degrees of success.
It's 3 for me.
I have a 22% chance of succeeding. I think I want to re-roll that to make it less bad.
No,
We're slowly
don't do
climbing
it.
down, and all we hear
You
is...
can take the fatigue, Demi.
It's fatigue or time. So
I'll take fatigue.
okay, well, we don't know if you have to yet. I'm still gonna roll for Yanov.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, so this is a group thing, even though
Yeah, like you're helping each other. And
So that's...
I kind of scuffed us.
I'm gonna re-roll this because he's excited about being on the hunt.
Nice.
Legend.
So yeah, you don't need to take fatigue. You proceed downwards, and as you reach the roof of the crashed elevator, such as it is, you can actually, with your auspex as a night vision, see faint reflected light being reflected back into the elevator. Presumably, they are stuck at some other barrier just up ahead.
Gentlemen, let's go.
It's been an honor. Let's go kill the cunts.
Get
You
your
may
big
place
yeet.
yourselves on the map.
I have my big yeet in my hand, don't worry about it.
Oh god. Fucking pirate. Everything fits and I just see pirate.
You forgot about that, didn't you?
My boy!
My sweet boy!
My sweet boy!
Oh my god.
So
What a disgusting roster.
you can use
I
your
know, right?
surprise round to effectively... It'll take half an action to jump down in the elevator, and then you can take a half move to move up. Effectively, as soon as you move in, here is like a big-ass armored door, like you might see in a bomb shelter. And the tech priest is gonna be at it, busy welding.
Welding, ah.
And otherwise trying
Alrighty.
to, get the fucker to open.
Yeah.
You can just roll initiative, or you can jump down there, spread out, and demand their surrender.
They're not
Yeah.
surrendering.
Yeah.
It's time to start the yeet already.
Yeah.
Do you wish to play your own characters from the past in this fight?
Oh,
I have upgraded
Jesus.
them with a few more things, but mostly they still suck.
Nah, I don't want to play him.
Okay, you may proceed to roll initiatives.
You know what? I have 4 fate points. I have yet spent one. I'm gonna spend one for max initiative.
Yeah, same here.
So I'm gonna roll initiative. But you can mark me down as having 12.
I'm gonna spend a faith point to re-roll my initiative. If we can do that. We can, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Does that mean I roll twice again?
Yeah, you roll twice. Don't you have a talent?
Yeah, I do, but
Yeah,
even with
you
the
can
re-roll.
roll twice
okay.
if you have the talent. That's fine.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, I roll with perception, not agility. It's sick.
So I'm just trying to make sure I get everyone because there are so many of these cunts.
Yeah, this is gonna be brutal.
They're not gonna last long, some of them. I think the numbers are gonna go down pretty quickly.
Especially since, Mr. Space Marine over here has a fucking big-ass crack grenade that probably has Blast 2 on it.
Oh, Christ, yeah, no, that would be his
What?
opener, potentially. That or he's just gonna charge in and start killing.
Yeah.
Either or good. Either is a good choice. I know what I'm doing.
Oh shit, it's Olaf. Holy fuck.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
awesome.
He's actually the only person who rolled a 10 out of all of these initiatives. What the absolute fuck? I really just had a 7. Bitch ass.
And then ML. Poor ML!
Rolled a
Sweet,
10.
sweet boy!
Literally no idea what's happening. He got fucking literally abducted or sold into the Inquisition by his fucking father.
Temujin, you are first. You are taking your surprise round. Half action to jump down.
Okay.
I'm gonna say there's room enough for 2 people to jump down. If 2 people stop in the elevator, there's not enough room for more people to jump down. So
Okay, so
choose
no
carefully
hatch.
if you're gonna, stay and shoot or if you're gonna move in.
I'm just gonna stay and shoot because I want the aim.
If you don't
But
take the aim, since currently they're unaware of you, you can take a shot with plus, I think, 30 on one of them because they're unaware.
Yeah,
You
but
could just not reveal yourself until after the
The
people.
clonk
One
of people
question,
jumping
listen.
down kind of
Fair.
reveals.
Fair,
One
fair.
question. Can I do that full auto?
Yeah?
Alrighty.
Oh.
I shall aim at Arminius.
don't kill, don't kill.
Will it count as a half aim then or full aim? Because they're unaware.
No, just in miscellaneous bonus plus 30.
Ah, okay, so it's still just a half aim because I'm not moving.
Just shoot all
No,
off.
no, no. You spend a half action jumping down. You don't get a half
Oh,
aim.
okay. Oh, okay, okay.
You
have
know
a-
what that looks like? That's a great formation for spray.
I don't have spray weapons.
No, a full auto can spray. You can split your attacks.
I have no idea how that works because I've not really used a fully
No,
automatic
you just
weapons.
roll for one of them, the one that's hardest to hit, and then you decide to spray your attacks once you've rolled.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So Arminius
mean-
is a plus 10 to hit because he is in power armor, I assume.
He
Is he?
is.
Ah, he is.
So, Demi, let me explain what happens to you from Kybus's perspective. He thinks he sees a shadow move. This place is making him jumpy and this whole mission has been cursed. Everything's gone to shit. He's received news that his home planet has been sabotaged and he's been accused of heavy heresy for having crashed the economy and killed the tithe.
Wow.
And
Aw.
then he realized that the shadow is still moving. It's raising a gun in his direction.
So I'm guessing this would be short range.
What
Yes.
are you using?
Tau pulse rifle.
Yes, it's
I don't-
short range.
I don't think Arminius is gonna stay alive, boys.
Okay,
yeah,
so-
again, you don't add the plus 10 for hitting Arminius if you're spraying the group.
Not all of them have the power armor
Okay,
on.
then
Yeah.
I will be just spraying the group. Fine.
You have to choose the first target and the direction.
First target is Arminius and then towards the left. Or to the right, sorry. So this way.
So
So,
Arminius,
like-
Kybus, then
So
Axalia?
essentially
No,
like this.
Arminius, Olaf,
From here, yeah, like
her, and then Kybus. I think.
okay, excellent.
Yeah. Okay.
This is so cursed. He's gonna kill all of them.
Where the fuck's my input value? There it is. So modifiers plus 30, you said, because surprise.
Yep. Just flip the full auto. Show me what you're worth, baby.
Whew. So
That's
that's
four
all
hits.
4 hits? Yep. Anyway. Oh.
Kybus has a
all.
flashback to when he fought the Eversor. It feels like that as the plasma starts coming out. So, first is Arminius. Roll to confirm the crit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So just 86 is the
4100.
Yeah.
Same roll, actually.
Same roll.
confirmed.
Now, you know what's the funny part? I have this certain
Beautiful.
talent called Death Dealer
Okay.
that adds my perception bonus to my crit damage.
You know, I hadn't added Arminius's extra health points, but even with extra health points, I think you're gonna yeet him.
Because, yeah, this is my bonus damage.
I think he goes to 30.
Okay, there it is.
With everything.
Beautiful.
So that's 30 damage.
Mm-hmm.
He's
With a pen of 4.
With a pen of 4. So 34. He soaks 6 of that. So that's 28.
Oh.
He is 5 into criticals immediately from that shot.
Electric criticals.
Energy,
Well, energy.
yes. On the
Energy,
body.
sorry, not electric. My bad.
Let's
And here-
look up what that does, because that could be pretty good.
Instantly fatal.
And here I was trying to keep him alive by just stunning him with Nitidus rounds, but nope. Death is an appropriate stun.
Hey.
You want me
Fury
to
of the
stun him with my
attack
shock?
forces the
Hey,
target...
don't worry.
For fuck's
the-
sake, I'm reading the thing, sure. The fury of the attack forced the target to the ground, helplessly covering his face and keening in agony. The target is not
Beautiful.
prone and must make a challenging agility test or catch fire.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh, that's wonderful.
The target must also make a challenging toughness test or be stunned for 1 round.
Nice.
Oh.
He's on fire.
Oh.
He's
on
on fire. Well, I guess you're not finding out what he knew.
Not unless someone else puts him out.
Oof.
Okay. Fuck that. So I'm gonna spend 3 fate points this round. One to reroll each of those because both of those are horrible,
He's not on fire.
and
Nah, he's not stunned.
one to heal 1d5.
Hey, -3.
Still 3 in the criticals, goddamn. Anyway, now for
Olaf
the second
takes
target.
20.
Yep.
Olaf doesn't get extra health. So Olaf soaks 5 of those. Olaf 2 is 5 in criticals.
Where does it hit?
It's
Body?
such a good shot, man.
No, it's a spray, so I'm guessing we're counting most of him as body, or is there like a roll? Not a roll, like
Second is also always body, so it's the same thing.
Not on fire.
Not on fire.
That's
He
a
is not.
reroll.
Nah. Oh.
Bare success.
Still prone.
Next one is Naya.
What do you mean, Naya? No, she dead.
Oh, not Naya, fucking.
Alexia.
Or
whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Talia.
She takes the least. It's 15 only.
Okay, 15.
But you forget she's a nerd.
It's not tanky.
Does she even have a sororitas power armor?
Nope, she has a spacesuit, which is useless.
Oh
versus
no.
this. She soaks 3. That was 15, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
12.
She's 3 into criticals.
You could call this a critical hit, guys.
I love this gun.
Yeah.
The one time you managed in the entire campaign at the very end to use an alien gun properly.
And the one time that I managed to use Death Dealer, because this is the first time I've crit with this character. And it's on Arminius.
Blessed. You had a
Oh, it
destiny.
is beautiful.
So this
It's
hits
just-
her in
It
the arm.
is great.
Okay.
Next round, she can only take a half action and suffers 1d5 levels of fatigue. Okay, and that just leaves Kybus as he sees it just erupt in flame and death, like once upon a time, certain assassin that came at him. And
It's
that-
19 with a pen of 4 on Kybus.
19 with a pen of 4, so he soaks 5 of that.
17.
Oh wait, what do you mean 17?
Oh, you said oh yes, 19. You're right. My bad.
19 soaks 5, so he takes 14. Kybus is the only one not in criticals.
Hey!
How the fuck?
Well, that's
Okay.
my turn done.
Okay. Olaf. Well, he's aware of the threat now. But they essentially take this round getting...
Surprise.
yeah, getting surprised. So, Michael. Temujin just jumps down, goes immediately into a crouch, rifle comes up, brrrt.
Fucking motherfucker playing Battlefield over
I'm
here.
charging the null.
Half action to jump down, you have half action left. Sorry, Jackalor.
Yes, I'm
Just gonna say now, bad idea.
here.
Okay. Ixalia whimpers in pain. Mortez.
Me. We don't have a lot of room in the elevators, so because I have to move, so I'm gonna half action drop down, and I can only move 2 for my next half action, but that should be enough to just get out, right?
Yeah, so you're sort of just huddle in the doorway of the elevator, taking cover. Okay. Yarnolf. Clonk! And just bold as can be, strides up, casually swinging the power axe to stand next to Michael.
Massive grin on his face.
Well, you can't see that. He has his helmet on. He's not a moron.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough.
This is the first time in the entire campaign he's meaningfully been able to do combat.
Jordan.
Not against us, at least.
Now, you jump down, kind of have party members in the way, but you could try and take a shot. What do you wish to do?
How far can I move? I can move 3. How big would you say this elevator is?
Like, you're towards the back of it. Roughly like this.
Okay.
It's not a big one, but
Then I'll move right here.
just outside it.
Just outside it.
All right. Top of the turn, Temujin, what do?
Oh. Okay, now I'm going to
Kind of have others in the way. Like
I'm
to
not
quit
like-
them.
yeah, I know, but wait, my half move should be 4, right?
Yes, it's your agility. Unless you
Yeah.
have power armor, it can get agility plus 1.
It's 4, so I can half move. I can technically half move here, right?
Yes.
Where?
Here.
Yeah, sure.
So, okay.
I'm cut off.
Now I'm gonna take another full auto. But this time slightly changing. I'm gonna go with Kybus, Alexia, then the tech priest in the back, and then the dude on the right, whoever that is.
Sure.
All right.
Help! Help! I witnessed a murder!
So 9.
You probably
Short
could have
range.
actually 1v9 this.
Full auto, and it's not surprise, right?
I'm sorry, Jacklor has a melt gun. No, he couldn't.
True.
Yeah.
So it's no longer surprise, so it's no longer plus 30, right?
Yep.
And Mordecai has like 12. You know.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
I believe in you.
Watch the gun jam now, because I deserve
This is
it.
what you saved your fate point for, Boo.
True. But like I said, watch it fucking...
78, I'm calling.
Actually, I'm just gonna roll a 1d100. We know
55.
what the chance is. 74,
Nope.
close. I do miss.
So yeah, he fires, the others are keeping low, it kind of goes over their heads. Olaf isn't sure he approves of this. Does Olaf have a quick draw? Olaf doesn't have a
He's
Olaf
stunned
is
for a
still
turn,
prone.
isn't
Olaf no, he isn't stunned, but he is
Oh
prone.
yeah.
He is prone. So Olaf is going to spend half an action to pull out his grenade launcher.
Okay.
And he's going to spend the other half action to put it right about here.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Does he get any penalties because he's prone?
Not
Kind of a
for
weird angle.
shooting.
Hmm.
He's not throwing, he has an actual launcher.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, once upon a time you gave him that.
Actually.
Yep, I gave him that. It was a nice gift.
Chunk. Well, that means that it scatters. It's not a bad thing.
Please don't go in the elevator. Actually, no, do go in the elevator. I'm okay.
So, first of all, how far? So 2. Oh, that's promising. Could kill Arminius, but So northwards is 1, and then it just rotates clockwise. So 1d8. So
So that's
that's like
that's over here.
here. Now this is a
Ooh.
frag grenade. So it is gonna hit Arminius and all of you. Then he has extra armor from the elevator.
Yeah, God bless.
Let me just throw a 1d1.
Actually, no, it doesn't hit the 2 people over here. Actually, no,
frag
Frag
has
is
4.
Fragger 4.
Yeah, power field blocks it.
Is it
Oh, that's the thing. I didn't roll for Arminius' power field.
Oh,
Oh. Hmm.
What was conversion field?
it's 80 or something.
Was it really that good?
Conversion field is.
It's not as good.
Doesn't that
It only absorbs like some damage.
You have the reductor field on him, don't you?
No, it's a conversion
Reductor
field.
Oh, the conversion field is 50.
Yep, no, that went through just fine. For the grenade, it does work though. And it doesn't
Wait.
overload.
Oh yeah, no, never mind.
Okay.
Oh my god, he should have blocked it. He'll get fucking flashbang his entire fucking crew.
No. Yeah, if he blocked it, he would have flashbanged everybody. That was
Yes.
He did just block it.
No, but more than 12 damage. I'm saying my shot.
Oh, fair.
Oh, but the grenade. Yeah, he blocked.
The grenade does not flashbang. So, Demi, you have power armor on. You're safe.
There's nothing.
I think everyone soaks. No one has less than 2 toughness, right?
No.
So it just goes off. It adds ambience. It just bling, bling, ding, 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 ding. Ow. Okay, that found a joint. That stings a little. Ow.
This grenade does not spark joy.
Michael.
Wait, no, I actually take 3 damage. If it's, yeah.
It's a frag.
Oh, right, because you have the gimp suit.
Yeah, I have a
Oh.
gimp suit, my dude.
Well, you would have to be wearing the, like a void suit. Because the gimp suit isn't airtight. And the atmosphere is poisonous.
I mean, yeah, fair enough, but it's still the same amount of armor.
Yeah. So, okay,
So-
you take some.
Yeah.
Revenge!
So I half move here,
Uh-huh.
and then I have a lightning attack.
Wait.
I would like to point out that the Null has abilities that fuck you.
Yeah, because you're a psyker.
Okay. You might
It's
know
it's
this,
just
but-
something to note for the GM because please take shit into consideration.
Okay,
here.
what actually disrupts his attacks? Because this isn't a psychic attack, this is just him smacking.
Mm-hmm.
Now your psi rating is reduced, Jackalor.
Yes.
But other than that, I think you can just...
I think it's the Soulless Aura.
Nah, that's
Yeah.
minus 10 to charm and deceive tests.
All right.
If you have warp disruption, nah, nothing would affect his
Yeah,
normal
no,
attack.
he's not a demon.
Though, if you do have
Okay.
warp disruption, you would reduce their psi rating, which would affect Jackler's damage from force bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have 17 damage instead of 19
Hey,
on the
so-
plus.
But I'm not
Jackal,
sure
How,
if you would proceed with the yeet.
Can he use it if he's reduced to 0?
No,
It's -3.
I don't think you have total -3, do you?
Warp disruption does not.
I do not think he had it stacked that high.
Yeah, he didn't. So Jacklord, please, the attack.
Yeah. So no aim, lightning, plus 15 from a force and custom grip. Oh my fucking god, I'm rerolling that.
This is so sad.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Oh my fucking god.
Haha.
I miss.
That is
Zwong.
pathetic, Jackalor. You know that, right?
The one thing
Yeah.
his character's good at, and he fucks up.
Shame.
Unbelievable.
Okay. Now, Axalia does not approve of this. That hurt. And just in general, fuck you. And due to Arminius insisting that everyone should be able to do some damage to enemies if any should show up. Now, correct me if I'm wrong on the stats because I wrote these out from memory, but she's going to take a half aim. This doesn't count as point blank because she's effectively in melee range with you. And she's going to just give you a single maximal attack from a plasma pistol. Actually, no, fuck you. She's going to give you a semi-auto from a plasma pistol. Maximal.
Ah, ouch.
She won't hit, guys. No worries.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Spend a fate point for +10.
She still won't hit.
That's a
It blew
reroll.
up in her hand.
She can reroll.
Yeah,
So
okay.
that's potentially 2 hits, Jackalor. What do?
Parry.
Power field. Blocked 1. Blocked 1.
Now,
Oh
I
no.
think this was correct. Plasma pistols was 2d10 plus 6 on maximal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And pen was like 6, I think. So this actually...
Holy
Double
fuck.
pens!
That
Can't
is
you-
at max damage. That confirms.
Also, Jackler, can't you just dodge it? You have a reaction.
I don't want to dodge, I want to parry.
It's too late. He's already
Yeah,
made
I
the
can't do
decision
it
to
anymore.
take it. To deal with the more dangerous enemies. He's worried about his tech priest coming at him.
And you...
So that is 30 with a pen of 6. How are you feeling, Jackalor?
That is 30, that's 3, that's 8, that's 22 damage. I'm 1 into criticals.
From a single plasma pistol shot.
So
Yeah,
24.
That's kind of the
that's-
point of them, though. So.
I mean,
That's in the arm.
Which
I-
arm?
Look at your fucking sheet. It says I'm looking up the critical.
She rolled a 36.
36.
Oh, 63.
The attack grazes the target's arm, causing it to spasm uncontrollably with pain. All tests.
Second, I have 10 armor on the body and arms.
And
So it's 15 soak total, so that's,
15 damage.
yeah,
Pen
10,
6.
6.
10 6. That increases it to 19, which is not a critical by 2 points.
30.
Wait. I'm sorry. Didn't you put this on maximal? Doesn't the pen double?
No.
But his math is still off. If he's soaking 50 normally, then he's soaking 9, which means it's 21.
That's still not into criticals.
So you're just on the edge of criticals?
Yeah, 21 damage.
Okay. Ow, ow, it burns, ow.
Oh, never mind. +2.
You don't lose an arm. Congratulations.
Mortez, they're using grenades now. In an enclosed space like this. The fucking savages.
Hard of what to want to do. It's like, at one point, I want to go up to Arminius and, make sure the motherfucker's stunned. But our part, it's like, he's already down.
You know what you have to do? You have to shoot the noble kid.
Shoot Mordecai.
I was purposefully avoiding the left side of the room, Adolphus.
I know.
It's
the tragedy of it.
It really is.
No, I know what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. I'm gonna half move over here, because we're all being crazy anyways. And semi-auto with my combat shotgun starting from Arminius, Olaf, and then Emil.
They are gonna get a bonus, or rather, they're gonna be harder to hit because they're on the ground.
Yeah.
You're not in.
No,
you need to be in point
no,
blank
still
or
not,
use a melee. If you're not within point blank, they're harder to hit with ranged weapons.
Fair enough. Still not pretty good. Still not fucking good at it, but I want to make sure Arminius is fucking down, to be fair. So I'm still gonna do it. Even though I, might.
You could just go for Arminius directly.
I mean, yeah, but nah. I have a motion predictor. I'm gonna go with the fucking semi. So no aim. This is considered short. This is a rate of fire, semi-auto, and modifiers. So I get a +10 for motion predictor for semi-auto, and I get a +10 because of scatter, and then minus how much?
I think it's -20.
Okay, so it evens out, so 0 modifier.
If you're going for Olaf, if you don't include Olaf, you get a +10 because Arminius is in power armor.
Oh, I'm considering Olaf as well inside, so I'll just spend a fate point for a +10.
Okay.
The modifier should be +10.
Good thing I gave you that surprise round. You're gonna need it.
Wow.
Yeah. Honestly, fuck it. Gonna spend a fate point for reroll.
Okay. Do you believe?
Can I just roll 1d100?
Yeah.
Come on.
Looks like you were not blessed by the Emperor today, Demi.
Nope.
Arminius, meanwhile, has been yelling, Marcus! Marcus is gonna reach up as a free action as he's unlimbering his whip with the other one and turn off the device at his throat. Turning on his limiter so the Psychers can use their powers freely.
Yeah, because he's the untouchable.
Yeah.
And he's gonna attempt to whip at Jackalor.
Get ready for shock lightning.
So this is a standard with a +10. And you know what? Another +10, because everyone's gonna die here anyway. And there goes the other fate point for reroll.
His whip jams.
His whip doesn't jam, but he manages to slip on the schmutz on the ground and is now prone.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't whip himself and electrocute himself.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
Now, this is unfortunate for Kaibas because, well, I'm presuming you're engaging the two people to the front of you, Jackalor.
Mhm.
Would I allow him to do this? I guess I would. But you used a half move to get in here, didn't you?
Mhm.
Yeah. What does he have in terms of weaponry? Yeah. Okay. Kybus doesn't like this, but there's not really much of a choice. Kybus is gonna disengage over here.
Legend.
Emil clutches the long last that was gifted to him in ages past. And
No.
No.
takes aim at the person with the bird gun that's killing his team, the only people that can keep him alive in this hostile world.
Poor kid.
So he
Since we went back in time, he's even younger though.
So he's taking aim with the Morse Vigilante, the long last that has been gifted to him and sanctified to the service of the Emperor.
Yes.
Do any of them have below 20 insanity?
Not anymore,
Why?
they don't. Not
Fair
after
enough.
spending this much time with Arminius.
True.
Yeah, no one's in point blank with him, are they?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't
He's actually-
have fate points. He's gonna spend a fate point for plus
You
10.
You about to take big damage.
9, I will dodge that.
Oh, hold up, that's illegal!
Does he have inescapable attack?
No.
Oh,
He does not. Watch me fuck up this dodge though. Called it. I fucking called it.
Oh, but at least it's not a crit.
True.
So, how much extra does a long last get if it's on maximal?
1-5. Oh, yeah. Go on.
I think it's 2-2.
I
Okay.
think so, yeah.
So 2 damage to Pen, and I think if he aimed, yeah, he has a.
So that's 3 pen, right?
Yeah.
Hey
Okay,
guys,
that goes to the
remember
armor.
when we all
Uh,
thought long las was the ultimate weapon?
It
Hold
is.
up. Sorry, Chris, but doesn't he get a 1d5 from the?
Ah,
Ha-
shit, I fucked
Accurate?
it up anyway.
Sorry, but you
Is
know.
this added in here?
Yes, that,
Like the long last, does it have a base of +1 or +3?
Let me check.
I think it might have been +1.
I
Yeah, I think so.
Just wait, he's gonna get
Yeah,
Emperor's
that's-
Fury in a second.
Long last
long
is
last
plus
is
3.
+3.
long
With
last
a
plus
plus 1, yeah.
I think yeah.
So a little less. But still, you see the little kid just...
Okay. Yeah, I take 13 damage.
Oh,
Actually, no. I'm lying. I take 12 damage. Because I
Damn.
have 3 toughness.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, would you look at that? Now, unfortunately, he can't charge. Fortunately, though, 1,
He
2,
can
3, 4,
eat.
5. No clear line.
Yeah.
But
No, but he can yeet.
he can apply a yeet. So, fuck Astartes Stormbolters. Fuck all that bullshit. He's just gonna walk up. Does Mordecai have power armor or other size increases?
He does.
Let me check how much. Just one?
Just one.
Just 1 power armor.
I'd actually be kind of scared if Mordecai had a 2 increase to his size. Oh
can
my!
learn all this for free.
bro.
Swung.
Because he's a blade master.
Oh my.
That changes.
Chop!
Now, Mordecai doesn't approve of this for obvious reasons. However, Mordecai doesn't really have many ways to avoid this. He will attempt to dodge. Actually, no. Fuck that. Yarnolf is going to spend a fate point to activate Killing Strike. He's not going to take chances with the Tech Priest.
Mordecai does have a refractor field.
Okay.
I think it's best quality too. So it doesn't jam us. Oh fuck, now he's dead.
No, he's dead.
He's dead.
Mordecai... Now this is gonna be a pain in the dick, so yeah, no. Fuck that, I'm not rerolling that. Power field go Brit!
Axe go, Bert.
So-
Mordecai has how much armor?
Mordecai has a total soak of 16, which goes to 10. However, Mordecai 7 into criticals after that strike. You see the power field flicker into life, the tech priest, made of machinery, absolutely armor-plated. Yarnov doesn't care. He just screams, you hear distorted through the helmet, and Axe just gets wreathed in storm lightning as he smashes down.
Did you
With
take
a
the machine
terrible
trade
snapping
into
sound.
consideration?
Should be.
With a terrible snapping sound, the heat of the attack boils the marrow in the target's arm, causing it to crack or even shatter. The target suffers 1d5 levels of fatigue and stun for 1 round. His arm is useless until it is repaired.
So no using the melt-a-gun!
Yep.
Well, technically, you can use it with one hand. Just
Wait,
not very
Jackal, or
quickly.
you have it wrong. This is a headshot.
Oh, this is a headshot?
Oh!
Flipped.
GG. He dead. Decapitated.
In a
Will it-
gruesome display, the flesh is burned from the target's head, exposing charred bone and muscle underneath. The target suffers 1d10 levels of fatigue. He's blinded permanently. Roll 1d10. The target's new fellowship reduce the target's. Roll 1d10. This is the target's new fellowship the characteristic.
So that's the fatigue.
Okay, and his fellowship is 5 as well.
Brother, I cannot see here.
If his fellowship value is already 10 or lower, this can be skipped, as no one would notice the difference in his behavior.
That is blessed.
So Yanov correctly identifies the one man with the threat, seeing the melt-a-gun strapped to him and just clonk, clonk, whoo! And then it's Inquisitor Arminius.
Uh-oh.
He can actually do something. Holy shit. He's still prone, but...
Force lightning.
I'm weak!
Inquisitor Arminius is gonna push 2 levels
Oh my.
up to
okay, here
8,
it comes.
and
Oh,
he
here
is gonna
it comes.
indeed use Force Lightning on the Space Marine. So,
That's fine.
I mean, how bad could this be?
Yeah.
I mean, it's generally not very good. Like, it's one of the shittier psychic powers for combat.
I mean, yeah, but Smite can go brrt if he rolls well enough.
Yeah, the 2 extra are going into, degrees of success. And, Psyfolk, so plus 30 total.
Wait, he's up to 6?
He might have used the machine.
Mm-hmm.
How in the fuck could he ever be hidden using just this null?
The emanations from him are actually weak. It's not enough to suppress his abilities, but perhaps enough to suppress the noise. And yeah, that's gonna be a reroll.
Oof.
That's
5 hits on the Space Marine.
Uh-oh.
And it's 1d10 plus what? 5?
Plus 6. With a pen of 4.
He served the Emperor well.
Well, before I do that, Yanov is gonna attempt to dodge this, because that's a no-no. So, he dodges 2, which means 3 go through. So, the biggest one is... Okay, I haven't written it down, but 9 soak from toughness bonus with a natural, plus 8 from power armor, so that's 17.
I think he
Imagine
soaks
than
both.
armor.
I
So,
think he soaks both.
yeah, he just raises the axe for another chop at the fucking tech priest. Just sort of clonks to one side, some of it goes flying over his head, just one arm half raised to ward it off, and he's just surrounded in lightning now.
We forget this Space Wolf isn't a Death Watch. This has happened numerous times before.
Usually it's
Imagine
how-
Eldari
Yeah, probably.
Psychers, though.
Well, not this powerful, don't get me wrong.
Okay, so, Jordan, what do? The Psyker is going nuts. Oh, actually, before I do, we have phenomena.
Didn't you?
Falling upwards, guys.
RBD is gonna kill himself with as well. I swear to God.
32.
What is 32?
Let's find out how spicy that is. Did he have any special crap for avoiding those? Can he roll twice or something?
Does he have favor from the warp?
Red Leech. Each character,
He
including
does
the
have
Psyker,
favored by the warp.
So roll twice.
I know what he's picking.
Red Leech. Each character, including the Psyker, within 3d10 meters radius becomes short of breath for 1 round and cannot make any run or charge actions.
Or
That's fine.
distorted
Or
reflections or demonic mask.
what page can I just ask?
So he truly does become Emperor Palpatine.
Breath Leech is fine. It's gonna take that. Actually, no, you're wrong. It's distorted reflections by
More 32.
yeah. But charge actions, it does might become useful. But
It's
they're
for 1
likely to
round.
favor the enemy. So yeah, Breath Leech is fine.
Page is 197, Demi.
Thank you.
Wikipedia.
Okay, but yeah, this is fine. So yeah, apparently the Space Marine doesn't give fucks. Jordan, what do? The Psyker is just yeeting lightning at the Space Wolf from the ground. Adolphus, that's you. Adolphus, for fuck's sake, it's your turn.
Oh, I think he might have went AFK, Lamau.
What's going on?
Colors.
Your turn.
Which did you settle on?
Oh, just shadow,
Breath Leech.
like distorted reflections. Wait.
Okay.
Distorted reflections would be the normal one, but he has the telepathic bonus, he can move it up or down.
Ah, yeah, you're right. My bad. Okay.
Oh, I'll walk back into the elevator, just so. And then I'm gonna shoot Emil.
No! Best boy, why?
I know.
You really ain't even gonna give me the satisfaction of at least.
But here's the
giving him a quick
thing.
death with
But
two
here's the thing.
semi-autos.
I'm shooting him with a sniper rifle. He might survive.
Exactly.
You could have aimed at him.
Now he's gonna survive because he didn't aim. He fucking shoots the Demon Bane triggers, and we're like,
You see his
so this counts
face
as short
twist as he
range, right?
starts grinning.
Short range, short range.
Yes.
Short range, definitely.
This counts as short range, yeah.
Yeah, with a sniper rifle, definitely.
Yep.
This close, everything counts as short range, more or less.
Yeah. Except like melee weapons.
Any extra modifiers?
No,
He's in a power armor? He's not, right?
no, he doesn't. Wow.
I have one fate point. You know what?
Really gonna spend it on a reroll?
I'm gonna do
Not
it.
even a crit fail.
It's
No,
reliable. It's reliable. Sniper rifles are reliable, though.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, it jams only on 100, I think, so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So I just wildly missed the kid.
Okay, what was the rules for blind fighting? Because pistols can be used in melee, effectively.
Yes.
Normal range.
are you suggesting
Yeah, but you
that
take an additional negative for being blind.
is Mordecai got a pistol with a Space Marine?
He has an infernal pistol the Space Marine didn't see from a distance.
Oh
And the Space Wolf spent his reaction on Arminius.
Yep.
Good choice, to be fucking fair.
I mean, yes, definitely.
Oh.
I think blind gives like a minus 20 or 30 even.
Darkness. Ballistic skill test power minus 30 penalty
Minus 30 then.
for darkness. I assume that's the darkness.
Blindness, because the character's blind, right? Mordecai's blind?
Yeah, what
Newly.
page is that?
Yeah. Page 244. A blinded character automatically fails all tests based on vision and automatically fails all ballistic skill
wait.
tests.
I just
He's completely
realized
blind.
something.
What up?
You think the tech priest, after his face implodes, is helpless, and then you just see a mechadendrite come up, lock next to his skull, and freeze
He
in
has an
place.
optical mechadendrite,
Optical
right?
mechadendrite.
He does.
He does.
He doesn't have eyes, but he has a
So now-
fucking surgically implanted, neurally linked fucking mechadendrite.
So not blinded. Okay.
Yeah, he
Not completely. He's just fucking gimped.
He's
And
just
doesn't
ugly.
have depth perception.
It probably does, actually.
I'm gonna
Not with a mechadendrite.
Yeah, with the mechadendrite.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna do what
give
first?
Maybe just an additional minus 10. Fuck it.
it's not a good quality mechadendrite, is it?
No, it's just the standard one you start out with.
Gonna give him minus 20. And let's see, Mordecai just closed him. Does he have fate points left? He's gonna spend one for plus 10. Because that's his life we're talking about.
That's a hit, and Space Marine can't dodge because he already dodged.
Let's check if I gave him step aside.
And does Mordecai have inescapable attack? I think he does.
Does he? Not seeing it here.
I mean, he could still roll to dodge. It just would imply more. It's just more difficult.
So Yanov does have a second dodge.
Oh. Yeah, he doesn't have inescapable attack, apparently.
Though, actually, what he's gonna do, since this is in melee, he's gonna parry the pistol and try and smack it with his power weapon.
Wait, could I parry the
New hole in the
fucking
door.
pistol?
Hmm?
Could I parry the plasma pistol?
Usually,
You're
yes.
engaged. Ah, these two, yeah.
Yeah. Didn't remember that at all.
It's kind of a homebrew.
Well,
but
he's
it makes
technically
sense.
only in melee with one, isn't he?
No, I have lightning attack. I can hit all of them.
If he moved into melee normally instead of running in there, so
Yeah.
But one's on the ground is the thing.
it
He got knocked on the ground.
doesn't matter. In any case, and 25% chance for the weapon to survive, was it?
Yeah, if it's a power
Yeah, it's
weapon.
power field.
Mhm.
So 25 or below, the pistol survives.
Ooh.
So the shot goes over the shoulder of the Space Marine, and you see the gun explode between them.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Now, literally all Mordecai has left is his fists.
Oh no, he has a shuriken pistol left.
Mhm.
This man has an armory.
Yes, he's a tech beast. Which tech beast doesn't have an armory?
And a handgun if that fails.
He's a very heretical one, but he is
Wait,
a tech
hold up.
priest.
What the fuck?
Why did you send Astolfo?
What the fuck? Can you not? In any case, Temujin, if you would.
I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Look within yourself. You can find any strength you need there.
I recommend walking up to right about here and point blank shoot down
I mean, to be honest, yes, I was actually thinking exactly kind of that sort of
Oh, Lord
situation.
Inquisitor! Brrrt!
Don't kill him. Knock him out.
Yeah, don't kill him.
One question from where I'm at right now, because Olaf and Arminius are prone.
Yeah.
I can assumingly hit Kybus over them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why are you like this?
So,
I'm
What
gonna
weapons
full
do you
auto.
guys have?
Oh, he has a long last. He's a threat.
Fair.
I'm gonna full auto. Starting from Emil, going on to Kybus.
You can
Then
apply
on-
more than one shot to a single person if you want guarantee kills.
Sure, then I'll do one on Emil, two on Kybus, and one on Alexia.
I
Sure.
think you have to you decide once you got the actual success. You just
Actually,
have to decide who
no.
got-
Alexia is in melee. He has to decide now because she's much harder to hit.
No,
She isn't for me.
Ah, then never mind.
Okay, then fair enough. So half aim because it didn't move. That's gonna be short range. Full auto. Would there be any modifiers? I'm guessing not. Yeah, no.
No, not really. I mean, the place is kind of fucky, but a lot
Yeah.
of these fuckers have, you know, lights on.
Wait. Oh yeah. Fuck. I don't think I put it in, but I think I transferred my red dot from my sniper rifle to the thing. I think
I
you allowed
don't
that.
think you did because you didn't. You would have had to have an armor to work on.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. You're right. That was
Yeah.
the thing. Okay, so that's fine.
That was a plan, but it didn't work out.
That's
Okay,
hits.
Emil would like to.
inescapable attack.
Doesn't work in full auto. Only on single shot.
Oh yeah, it's only on single shot. You're right. You're right.
Go fuck yourself. He's a warrior of the Inquisition.
However, he does get hit by at least one.
Why?
No.
I mean, I still
Isn't
technically
didn't he
haven't picked
succeed
where-
by 4?
He's
No,
not
but he
aiming
can
all of
choose.
those at one person.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah. He's
Kybus
eating them at everyone.
is gonna spend a fate point for +10 because he sees where this is going and this is a bad thing.
Yeah, and there's 2 shots heading towards Kybus.
Yep.
That's one
Kybus is
dodge.
gonna spend his second fate point to increase his degrees of success by 1 because he sees where this is going.
But he still dodges 1 attack, though, right?
No, you because one degree. per
He
degree.
dodged 2 because of that.
Ah, okay.
And
Yeah.
Axalia, well, she's gonna try. You can roll
Oof.
damage.
She jumps into the path of the other 3.
Yeah, she's kind of dead.
She's kind of dead. She's kind of really, really dead. That's an extra 15, taking her to -18.
Don't worry, we can rip out her implants and read them.
No, you can't. Not after that hit.
Yeah, it's energy. She's melted.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, actually, that probably blows off her arm.
Oh.
Since it rotates.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Actually, I need to check because it's body, arm, and then I need to check what the 4th one is because it could be something really cool.
Like head.
It is head. Okay, energy critical head. So the head explodes, and the target catches fire and runs off headless, 2d10 meters in a random direction.
Ow.
Okay, it's a fair distance. So she just goes, ah! Without the ah, because their head is gone and just spasming, stumbling.
Against the wall.
Yep. Okay. Anything flammable it passes, including characters, must make challenging agility test or catch on fire. So that's Yarnulf, Mordecai, Marcus, and Michael.
Jesus.
I will summon-
Just nailed her ass to the wall.
She's pretty hot, guys.
That's who?
So Yarnulf is on fire. It's not really gonna do anything to him, but he's technically on fire.
Technically on fire.
I am on fire as well. Is that
Are you sure about that? What about your shield?
This is a
doesn't-
special thing. Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
Now,
So that's
fire
Mordecai.
bypasses armor.
Mm-hmm.
So the only one who's truly safe from this, safe-ish, is Yarnulf because he has 9 and the fire can only damage him on a 10.
I'll actually reroll that then.
Are you sure, Shako?
Oof.
Ah.
Yeah, you're on fire. So at the start of your turn, Olaf. Well, shite. This ain't going well. This ain't going well at all. Like, what the fuck are you even supposed to do? He's gonna stand up and pull out his power sword. That's it.
Ballsy, I'll give him that.
Michael.
1d10 damage.
Yes, and then willpower to see if you can act normally.
I take damage and then yes, willpower. No, yeah, I don't think I have anything. Unless it's fear.
I'll let fear apply.
So resistance fear applies. Yes, I am fine.
Okay, what do you wish to do?
I would like to lightning attack the guy on the ground.
Sure, take plus 20.
Half aim. No, I don't want half aim. Yes, I will half aim. Can I move after attacking? No, I don't want to move after attacking.
If you have a half action left, you can.
Plus 20, so that's 35.
Or you could move first and attack both him and Mordecai, but oh well.
I mean, yeah, I want to hit. So that is 4 hits.
Yes, that is 4 hits. Now, some of those attacks, you can feel the power ebb a little as you penetrate his flesh, but given that you're turning him into mincemeat and that whatever's left can't even be recognized as human afterwards, that doesn't really matter all that much.
I already reduced the damage by 2.
In any case, there is now a large spreading pool of blood there. This is energy or impact, by the way.
Thank you. They're always energy for force weapons wielded by psychers, and it's a force. It's a power field weapon too.
Oh,
so-
good, his ammo explodes.
No!
But yeah, it's a force plus power weapon, so yes.
Oh, no, it doesn't. But if he carried any grenades or missiles, they're gonna go off in a bit.
Kaboom.
Axalia is dead. Mortez seems to be going well.
Honestly, looking at what everybody's doing, I'm gonna take a half action to just move up, right?
Uh-huh.
Actually, I'm gonna move up just directly in front of Arminius.
He's
And,
walking towards the Space Marines, going...
And honestly, not sure if I should shoot or attempt to intimidate the fucking stand down. What would I do?
I mean, you sound like the kind of guy to demand a surrender in this character.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just going to as I'm aiming towards Arminius, just essentially look and say, "Listen up, motherfucker. This is filled with nit to this round, so stand the fuck down before you get shot." Truly, yeah, essentially trying to intimidate the fuck.
Okay, so nit to this round, he knows what that is, so take a +20 for that. And for the fight going badly, but you need an ungodly amount of successes based on one of his stats.
Fair enough. So intimidate. What should I use? Willpower, strength, or fellowship?
You can use willpower.
Okay, +20.
Mm-hmm.
7. Not
Eight.
bad.
8 degrees. Yeah, I'll spend my last fate point for one more. So that would be math.
9.
9.
Good job, Demi. You added 7 + 2.
Okay. We'll see how well that works on his round. Marcus is dead. Kaibus well, this is unfortunate, but the Space Marine is like right there. Like right fucking there. And the Space Marine has used his dodges, I think.
Yep.
So Kaibus is gonna shoot the Space Marine in the back with the long glass.
Oh.
With a long glass, he might actually hurt him.
So half aim, short range, standard, +10 for accurate, but -10, total of -10 for being in melee.
Actually called it Health Inspector. God bless.
You had it set to +5 on this as well, which is...
So yeah, maximal.
Yeah, that was wrong, because it's like base of +1.
No,
Isn't it?
+3.
Oh, then I did it wrong previously. Fuck. So it has felling 4.
Felling 4, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So let's calculate this out, because I think he's gonna actually hurt Jarnolf.
Oh my god. Fucking amazing.
Long glasses, man.
So, yeah, 17 armor, or 17 soak, reduced to 14 by the pen, reduced to 10 by the felling. So he deals 4 damage to the Space Marine.
Oh no.
God damn. Impressive.
Janov just gives him a look for half a second that kind of says, "You're next, bitch." Emil. Fuck it, it's time to make Daddy proud.
Oh no. He fucking pulls the pin on a fragnate, hugs it tight, and runs in.
He's just gonna shoot at you.
I assumed as much.
I'm kind
Is the way clear?
I mean, Mortez is kind of in between us.
Yeah.
You're not armored. What do you have out? Your shotgun, right?
Me? Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm in light power armor as well.
1, 2, 3, 4. He just kind of goes, "Excuse me, sir," and lowers the shotgun and kind of placed against your back. Chin.
This is illegal.
He can move that much. Yeah, he can.
He can. I think he has like 40 something in agility because he's a pilot.
I mean, that would be a meme, but he was here, right? I think he's gonna go with Jarnolf, honestly. Even at the risk of hitting Olaf, because that's a really big threat.
I mean, yeah.
Is he gonna like half move?
No, because he needs the aim.
Oh yeah, true.
He needs the plus 2d5.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, that's 2d5.
Oh, that is unfortunate for Janov, isn't it?
Come on. I'm...
Oh!
Emperor's Fury, yes! The boy did it! He
Oh
gets
my
the-
god, he killed the Space Marine.
So that's
Oh, 27.
27. Janov soaks 10 of that.
Oh my god, he killed the Space Marine.
Not quite, but that hurt.
He's 21 into wounds currently, the Space Marine.
Yes, yes he is, but not in criticals yet.
Hmm.
Inquisitor Arminius starts raving at you, and he spends his full action doing that. What do you know of greatness, you fucking dog? You're not capable of saving the Imperium. No one is. Only I can do that. Only me. Only I have the vision. The fucking vision to fix this. He spends his round doing that.
Perfect. Clean up, guys.
Jordan, what do? Actually, no. It's Yarnov before that.
Let's see
Sorry.
here.
It's Yarnolf.
Yeah,
Before
sorry.
Arminius.
Yarnov is gonna do a straightforward thing. He's gonna spend a half action to hopefully finish Mordecai and reserve a half move to move to Emil and Kaibas. So, no aim, standard, plus 10.
Ouch.
And I don't think Mordecai
You
can dodge because he's taking penalty for only having one shitty mecha dendrite to see out of.
Mhm.
So, Yeet just shears off the other arm, leaves him twitching, burning on the ground. Though actually, and this is important,
Does it burn?
like, I could roll willpower on him, but considering how little damage it does versus his toughness, I'm not gonna bother. Because, you know, also he has a bunch of stuff to help him with all kinds of morale shit. So, yeah, he still burning, just clonk, clonk, clonk. Ola fuckers! Swings axe overhead. Next round, lightning attack. Will it blend?
It most certainly fucking will.
Oh, we'll find out.
Mordecai is
Also,
out of it.
did you-
Arminius is raving. Jordan. Now it's you. All of these fuckers are now engaged to Yarnov, by the way.
I'm moving here. And I'm going to say point blank to the kid while shoving my fucking inquisitorial whatever it's called, rosette, in his fucking face. Surrender now. We are with the fucking conclave. If you don't do it,
Yeah,
you're gonna
you can
die with the
say
madman.
that you're with the conclave, but it's a 6-second turn. The rest goes to charity.
Okay, then I'll have to reward it.
Surrender.
It's good enough. Just roll and intimidate.
In the name of the conclave, surrender.
And he can see at this point that it's going badly, so you too can take a plus 20. Okay. Now Emil, bless his little heart, would have been with Arminius for a while, and he too has sat in a chair So, yeah, we're gonna say that that is just enough. I think he would be at this point at about 13 sanity. Oh, by the way, the difficulty to intimidate them into backing down is their insanity bonus.
So, yeah, I think.
Yeah, that's why you said really high stat.
And considering he wasted his turn, I don't think he got to 90 yet.
No, that's the difficulty to succeed. If he has 90 and you get 9, you succeed.
Ah.
You have to meet it. Temujin, kind of a mess over there. Yarnulf's kind of in the way. What do? Also, they are demanding surrender at this point.
They can do whatever the fuck they want.
I should point out the guy with the grenade launcher stood up.
And drew a power sword.
Yes.
Rest in peace, Olaf.
You can half move up and point blank.
One question. So if I half move up, it to be within point blank.
Mm-hmm.
I would assume that would be like here? Yeah, because I can move 4.
You would need to be within 2 squares of him.
Okay, so here it's fine.
Yeah.
But then if
You
I
don't
were
want to be standing right next to Arminius, though.
Don't worry about it. And then if I like semi-auto or full auto, will I still be counted as point blank because it's on the first target?
What if you spread it to any target that's beyond point blank? No.
No.
If you are, for example, standing right here and hit both Arminius and Olaf, then it would count. Since they're both within point blank.
Yeah. Boop.
Okay. Arminius is on the ground, but he's relatively easy to hit because you're within point blank, and he has power armor. Olaf, however, is standing and within melee, so he's at the -20. And he doesn't have power armor, he has carapace.
And he's not -20 anyway. Because I'm shooting into melee. Because I have precision killer.
Are you shooting Arminius?
Yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm.
So it would just be flat. So roll as if you were hitting Olaf. Arminius would be easier to hit, but
Please don't kill Arminius. He can't do anything.
I'm afraid that's both shots with semi-auto.
Okay, so 1 each.
Yeah, 1 each.
Okay, Olaf would like to dodge.
Go for it.
Can Arminius dodge with his special power?
He's prone, but he has the power field.
And he has, I think, the divination power. Right?
Don't remember, to be honest.
He does, actually. I think. No, apparently not. Rip.
The fuck? That should be
He has other stuff there, but he's never gone into combat.
Enough. So, can I just roll, or is there anything else you're taking into
Conversion
consideration?
killed.
I mean, yeah, but that's after the damage roll.
He is on the ground, but he dodges that shot.
Wow.
We don't get flashed. Well, that's a garbage.
Would you like to reroll the damage?
I can't.
Okay, so that is a hit on the arm, 25.
Yep.
Left arm, soaks 5 of it.
Yep.
So he takes 9. He is -14 criticals.
He's gone.
Goodbye, Olaf.
Arm gets shot off, explodes. power sword clonks to the ground. Olaf collapses, burning.
See, Demi, I didn't kill Arminius.
He served
Fuck
the worthy
you.
purpose.
Arminius
Since
saw
the
you try and
start
kill
of the
him.
fucking campaign.
I know
He
saw me.
lasted longer than any of fucking Arminius's other acolytes.
Mordecai survived the entire campaign.
So did Kybus.
Yeah.
Yep.
Michael, what do?
I will half move over here and attack Kybus.
We could just take them all into custody.
Poor Kybus.
Nah, it's not even. It's not even for my. It's not even because it's my character. It's just like we got this.
See,
long as we
remember someone who gunned down like 17 spearfishers because he lacked manacles.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but these are more important individuals.
As long as
So
the
do we get
is
any
taken
other
into custody, I'm
bonuses
fine.
like outnumbering him since he surrendered and Olaf is dead?
You don't know if he's surrendering. It hasn't been his turn yet. And I'll give you a +10.
Okay.
But I think Kybus has his dodge for this.
He does.
Do you believe Demi?
Always. Oh, they true to Kaiser. Let's go.
Yes.
So for a moment it seems like he might dodge, but it's like he's playing cricket. He just makes an underhand swing right into the gut.
Oh, ouch.
Goodbye.
Jackalor, that's
Fucking-
an energy critical.
You just blew
Oh,
yourself
no,
up,
don't
you
start.
dumbass. I love it.
Oh.
I take 3 damage from fire though.
Oh, yeah.
Did you
fire
roll
damage.
willpower to
Yarnulf
see if you could
also-
act normally?
Yes, I'll roll it now.
Yarnulf was also on fire.
I succeeded.
Yeah, but Yarnulf got a free pass because he has a fuck ton of Space Marine buffs.
Fair enough, yeah.
At least as long as it's low damage.
Yeah.
I am still treating into energy criticals.
How much?
Because fire.
How much?
3.
3.
Okay, energy critical's body. The attack cooks the flesh on target's chest and abdomen. He suffers 2 levels of fatigue and 1d5 toughness damage. And then it's an explosion of 11. Let's see, 1d5 meters.
Uh-oh.
It's not your roll. It's a critical effect
No,
against you.
Thankfully, it
I
was.
roll for the toughness damage.
Oh. Yes. Feel free to take that. So it's Emil, Yarnulf, and you. Yarnulf can't be damaged by this. Because it's just 11. Kybus is even deader than he was before. Because,
And-
you know,
What's the
everything.
pen?
None. It's
Yeah, I
just-
take no damage.
Emil, the poor dear. Well, he soaks 4 of it.
Aw.
So he takes 7. He's not in criticals, since this is the first damage he's taken, but
He's bloody well close.
he's halfway there.
Yeah.
Mortez. The fuckers are killing the prisoners and aggravating Arminius, who isn't all that stable.
We didn't aggravate him, you aggravated him. Mortez specifically, not you, Chris.
I mean, yeah. Obviously, I'm not going to leave leniency, so just keep on aiming and yeah.
Are you
That's
overwatching in case he makes an aggressive move?
Yeah.
Okay. Emil. Well, he keeps getting attacked and exploded, and the Space Marine is like right there. He's gonna take a disengage action and hide behind Jordan.
What?
I'm proud. I'm proud.
I surrender! Don't let him kill me! Janolf. I think Janolf had quick draw. Janolf is gonna put away the power axe, pull out the Stormbolter, and overwatch the prisoners in case they make an aggressive move. He's ready to apply the yeet. Now Arminius. Well, this was a sudden disassembly of his plans. So he takes 8 more insanity on top of all he had before. And he's just on the ground. You don't understand. I could show you such glories. Such things. I'm not corrupted. I can prove it to you. Test me. I am not corrupted. I know what I'm talking about. This. You don't understand.
We know about the wings, Arminius.
What wings? I don't have any wings. You're a fool. These machines, they can strip the demonic taint out of you. I am pure, I tell you. Flashbacks to sitting in the chair.
So you drove yourself mad to clean
I am not
yourself.
insane. I see clearly for the first time in my life.
Anybody got manacles?
Emil
As
just,
a matter of fact, I do.
just points at Arminius. None of this was my idea. It was all him.
We know, kid.
But yes, I do have a pair of manacles.
Oh shit! I just realized I also have paramedicals. I could have saved.
Wow. Okay.
People ask, does anyone have manacles? Mortes pulls out, but oh,
I forgot about them.
oops!
Don't worry about it, kid.
I am so close to just popping Arminius in the head right the fuck now because of that.
God damn it, I can't remember my own character's name.
Control the courts. He's too dangerous to be left alive.
He's continues raving. You don't understand the Xenos. They will consume us unless we rise to our past glories. I know where the Swarog is. I can call it here. I just need to go through that door.
Interrogator Marius told us everything.
The traitor, that fool! He's a Xeno sympathizer! He's betrayed us all!
I'll set my hand on the kid's shoulder.
He flinches hard.
Listen. We'll get you home.
You know that he's a traitor, right?
He's a heretic.
And his father is also a traitor, and the rest of his family has been declared heretics.
Yeah, no.
I never said we'd
walks
get
up,
him
puts
alive.
a hand on your shoulder, leans in. You know the kid's a traitor, right? Listen, if it's hard for you, I can do it. You don't have to look. Moves to move past you and put a hand on the kid. The kid looks up at him like... Janolf reaches out a hand, starts steering him towards the elevator. Let me tell you a saga from my homeland. He starts pulling out the bolt pistol.
Let me
He
tell you a
was
saga about
taken
the rabbits.
as a hostage. So I prefer that we make it completely painless if we execute him, and I'd prefer we actually do it after,
Interrogation.
he's interrogated.
Now,
Emil tries to escape the grapple by the Space Marine, fails miserably.
God damn it.
Arminius is just continuing to rave, calling all of you traitors and fools.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at him and just be like,
You know what? I'm gonna pull out the writ and fucking shove it in his face.
Caden! Caden, that fucking castrated idiot! He's done this! He's done this! He's a moron! He doesn't have the vision! He doesn't have the vision!
by the holy light of the Emperor and the power of the Inquisition, Arminius, you are under arrest. Get the fuck up.
Okay. Sure. You get him up. It's, roll Psyniscience, all of you.
Flat?
Yeah.
This one's on y'all. I can't detect this shit.
Is that correct in terms of stats? Yes, it is. Okay. So as he's getting up, you feel a flicker of psychic power from him. He's trying to do something.
What would I do?
I mean, you have him on Overwatch.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna shoot basically in front of his legs and be like, I said, don't try anything.
He just huffs and puffs.
I think the knit of this round might even leave like a purplish stain. I don't fucking know on the ground.
Mhm. You don't understand. I'm not doing anything. You can't prove anything. You're lying.
Can I re-roll the Psyniscience after the turn?
Yeah. You don't need to reroll them. You can see him doing it again. And this time you see his wound starting to heal.
Just gonna ask, Janov,
Does it actually feel like it's from him?
Yeah, he's definitely doing something.
So he's the one actively doing it. It's not being done to him.
As far as you can tell, no.
in case you're thinking demon, nah. Just
It seems like the sort of thing the cat would do. Trick us into killing him.
I'm just going to sort of look at the others and just try and whisper in the micro bead and just be like, knock him out.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice, so I'm a full auto.
Wait, that's what?
So the Space Marine is stepping around and grabbing Arminius as you unleash on him.
Why? Why?
I am not.
Roll willpower.
Fair enough, I will.
No.
Oh,
my
no.
God, yes.
No.
Please fail. Please.
Ah.
Any bonuses?
Flat, your blood is up and you clearly want to do
Thank
this.
you. Thank you.
Do not.
Oh! Yes, I
I
can
hate
roll
you.
that.
I hate you.
Do you have a willpower point?
Do I have a willpower point? I do
Fate
not,
point.
sadly. So,
A fate point?
Nope.
You full auto them both. Please split your attacks equally between Arminius and Yarnov.
Fair enough. That's 2-2 then. So,
Neither of them are really expecting this, because one is too crazy to believe in the possibility of his own defeat, and Yarnov considers you an ally.
Considers you.
So plus 30.
Considered you.
Plus
So
30
plus
plus
30.
and actually no, you don't get size bonus because
it's it's moving from different targets, and Yarnov's bigger than Arminius, right?
Yarnov doesn't take penalties from being in power armor and size.
Okay.
Space
Gotcha.
Marine thing.
So would that be no aim? Because it's just kind of like. Brrr.
No, something else just takes over. You just know they have to die.
All right, so that would be half aim. Point blank, I'm assuming, or short? Yeah, point
Yeah.
blank.
So the rest of you see as Yarnov is spinning Arminius around, fist coming up.
So plus 30.
Your fellow interrogator just pull up the pulse rifle, aim, and pull the trigger.
Beautiful. The one time. It's not even reliable, is it?
It's not a jams.
It's not.
Jams the fuck.
It jams. It
so
jams. You
it
can't
jams?
even be compelled.
Roll Cynicians, those of you who aren't in a trance.
I can't even roll. So
Yeah, no, you're in a
Cynicians,
trance.
so- I mean, no, but I don't even have Cynicians.
There we go.
Jordan Gilliman, you're the only one to hear this faintly from a great distance. You're welcome, dear friend. And then Janus' fist impacts Arminius. Just eyes roll back in his head. You see him twitch for a moment, and then the psychic healing fixes the damage, and he's just lying still.
Yeah.
So he's so crazy that he's actively using his powers without knowing it.
Oh, he knows he's using them. He just assumes that you can't see through his lies.
Yeah.
The Jedi don't lie, duh.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes, and here we are.
I
Sith.
love the Imperium. I love the Emperor. Okay, so you have him. Lots of shuttles went up at once. The Eldari are probably gonna wonder how this went. What are you gonna tell to them? After presumably drugging the fuck out of Arminius so he never wakes up until you're ready for it. I mean, one option is to have just Gerard hoof it for the edge of the system and try and evade them.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
lie.
it's a good idea, honestly.
I think that's the good idea.
You know what we've got to do? We've
Go
got to
on.
use Arminius' ship. We've got our own navigator as well. We don't even have to use the prisoner one on the planet.
See, you're now.
We take it and we sneak through after informing our friends,
False alarm.
shuttles, to slip away once
The
they get the
shuttles
chance.
have already went up to ship to rendezvous, all of you. Otherwise, Teleportarium couldn't cycle quickly enough, and the navigator would have stayed up there because.
Oh, no. The only person who actually used it in that way was Yarnoth. Everyone else used the shuttles to get here
No.
on planet.
No, teleportarium.
It would have taken longer to hop over, and it would have taken longer to cycle Teleportariums multiple times.
Okay, I don't know why you asked us all then, at that point then. But whatever.
It's either hoof or hear me out. Hear me out. The other navigator also has a psychic presence. We use him as bait to say Arminius is making a run for it.
Actually, you could leave. You have Arminius as navigator here.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we have our own navigator down here, don't we?
You.
Not down here.
Yeah, you don't. He stayed on the ship after going up in the shuttle.
Yep.
He didn't want to get caught in the middle of this.
Okay, we run.
Just take the stealth ship and go.
Mhm.
Leave
Yeah.
the Harlock to escape on his own. You gonna provide him with an alibi or what? Because
I mean, I don't know. He's not he still
he
is a
has the
heretic.
teleportarium if you ever need it, though, is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's the reason.
That's why he gets to live. He has the teleportarium.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
So you have him. You just have to drag him a kilometer to the surface before your air runs out. And, escape the planet.
Easy.
Do you want to loot anything?
From these people?
Yes, there's a plasma pistol.
I think most of it
gun.
exploded, to be honest.
A lot of it
Oh, the
did
plasma pistol is
explode.
dead. The plasma pistol annihilated. You destroyed it, Jackalour.
I know what I
No, he's talking about Zilia or whatever her name was.
Exalia, yeah, you're right. The Inferno pistol got destroyed.
I know what I'm going to be picking up from them. If
Mm-hmm.
it's still all of their fucking rosettes.
Okay.
Oh, we need to pick up Arminia's conversion field.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're gonna also, when we get back, get him out of the power armor and everything. He's gonna be naked, and
Okay.
Didn't what? No, that exploded. Oh, we can't use the linear.
No.
Is the reductor field Mordecai had still functional?
I'd
Didn't
say
Mordecai
not.
get kind of exploded by energy damage?
Yeah.
Wait, who got exploded by energy damage?
Mordecai.
I just see him having a reductor field, not a... Oh yeah, reductor field, you said that.
there's also sanctified long glasses here.
Like the sanctified
Mordecai
long
did
glasses-
not explode. Most of his shit got exploded in his hands.
He died
But that's
via
all his
energy.
guns.
Oh yeah. No, he got sliced a bit.
He got his arms chopped off.
Oh yeah, because Yarno.
So he does have a shuriken cannon with a motion predictor and custom grip. But the custom grip is a bad thing.
Wait, isn't Yarno's thing any energy damage anyway? Because it's a power axe.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
But
that
it
we
chopped
can
off his
go
arms
through that
instead of
fucking
exploding him.
loot
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
later.
it is Chris finish.
We can go through the fucking loot. Okay, let's do
Yeah.
it this way. Each one of you can pick one item that wasn't destroyed. Since you have to carry that plus a bunch of stuff from them already up the stairs.
I'm gonna take the Morse Vigilante that Emil has.
I'll take
That was
Emil's
probably touch
rosette. And
The
have
rosettes don't count against this.
not
One
loot.
piece of equipment.
I don't want anything, so I'll take whatever someone else wants me to take.
Okay. Boo takes Sanctified Longlast from Emil.
Yes.
Okay, Demi, what do you want?
I think there was another sanctified long
Yeah,
glass.
on Kybus.
I'll take that one.
Alright.
These heretics don't deserve the sanctified bullshit.
Just pick it up, brush it off, look at these golden wings engraved on it. What were you doing with these heretics, my dear? Come to Papa!
Do they have any like specific attachments? I mean, Demi should know for the Morse Vigilante at least.
I think it had a red dot.
Yes, it did.
Okay, thank you.
And I think it was good quality too, but I can't remember.
I don't recall. The Health Inspector only had the standard stuff plus Sanctified. And
I'll be
a
picking up-
fancy chrono that is clearly expensive.
I'll be picking up the shuriken cannon or shuriken cannon.
That's heresy.
You say that like I didn't just use a Tau rifle.
That's different. The Tau rifle doesn't suck.
Yeah, true.
And it's not
Shuriken
elf
is good.
shit. You don't know about that civilization yet.
Yeah, I just know it's a fancy gun.
Yes, the shuriken cannon and Dolly, do you want to pick up the plasma pistol?
I guess I can.
Yep. Okay. So you can add those. And the rest stays here. As you drag Arminius. And their
Yarnolf,
identification.
please set up
here.
the Melt-A-Bomb down here.
What? I don't have one with me. I just have a couple of crack grenades. You want me to explode this shit?
Oh, alright.
I mean,
We can
know
just
where
nuke it from
is.
orbit.
Leave it as is.
Melt torpedo should reach this far down on direct hit.
Maybe we should try and explore further into this place. Actually, no, the elves would be upset with that, wouldn't they?
And
Yeah,
Only
the elves
if you
will know.
get caught.
I know one of us who has small chances of getting caught.
It's more the fact that they expect us to be resolved, and you have to make up some
Yeah.
bullshit excuse as to why this wasn't the real Arminius,
Yeah.
and why you need to stay down here.
No, he's clearly absolutely insane. We go ahead with the lobotomite.
But how will you learn the information he has?
We need to interrogate.
We have his little buddy.
Not,
He didn't know anything. Let's
not,
just
not
book it and leave the elves.
He knows more than the absolutely insane lunatic.
No, he doesn't. What are you blabbing about? That makes no sense.
Emil may have known things, but that's because he's like fucking has, I don't know, French fries in his fucking hands and is on the bridge randomly and is like, oh shit, I overheard that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
Let's just hoof
on
it
the
space
bridge
house.
of the tiny ship.
Let's just hoof it and leave the space house to wonder what the fuck happened.
But what about Teleportarium?
Yeah, we need to go with the
The top time can teleport us up, can't it?
Yeah? So you're trying to escape on Harlock's ship. Okay,
Yeah.
alright. You're able to reach the surface with no problem. What instructions do you send to the stealth ship as you're preparing to, just squeeze into the shuttle and fly up?
just book it.
Yeah, tell them to meet us up at Scintilla.
They're gonna inform
I
you
mean,
that,
the navigator is a free man.
they're gonna inform you that they don't have a pilot. The navigator just pilots the ship through the warp.
I can pilot it.
You know what? Fuck it. Give me Arminius. And I'll fucking pilot it. I have Aeronautica.
Suddenly everyone's
So,
like,
I mean-
why would you say that?
Man, let's just keep Armenians with us and you pilot the ship away.
It's either me or.
I mean, the alternative is you get in a situation where you have fucking Arminius. And the problem is you have a bunch of fucking elves all surrounding you.
How about
No,
If you want to keep his fucking brain intact, then this is
Temujin-
your only option.
Temujin, would you be willing?
Oh, Temujin is just now like, huh? What happened? After trying to shoot you.
Well, shoot Yarnel.
So as you come out of the trance wondering why you spaced out, you see the barrels of a stormbolter unwaveringly pointed at you still 5 minutes later, while the rest are apparently stripping the bodies.
I tried to do what I thought was right.
Aeronautica would work, right?
Yes. it
It's
would.
so that's small, right?
In atmosphere, yes. Outside, you would need void chip. It's a hybrid chip, essentially.
Mm.
I have both.
So, as
Okay.
he realized, when you say that, he walks up to you, and with his left hand just grabs you and pulls you up to his face level. Doesn't say anything, just glares at you, waiting for your heart to stop.
I have resistance fear, motherfucker.
Roll willpower.
The black helmet, skull-like in appearance, the red glowing eyes of the combat lenses. This is a Deathwatch Marine that's pissed.
I also believe someone as mighty as you would not be harmed by such a frivolous attack.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Me and the threat to his own co-workers and
Before
Yarnolf
you
are
say
taking
anything,
the ship.
Yarnolf is gonna take an unarmed attack to your face.
No, yeah, no, I expect that fully.
Just for the purposes of discipline and overall education, if nothing else.
Yeah, no, I deserve that.
So, he's not holding back, so we're gonna treat this as an all-out.
Jesus.
Yeah, yeet.
Okay, so that's 3 hits. No,
You get a
4.
dodge.
Well, it's not lightning. It's
He's
just
holding.
one
Oh,
hit, but
just
he's
over.
just, just slugging
Revving
you.
I can't. He's holding me. He's literally with his other hand. He's holding me like a fucking pretzel
So
steak.
it's 1d10 if you have unarmed master, right?
Should be, I
Yeah.
think.
And then plus
it's
strength,
natural.
and then it's crushing blow and hammer blow on top of that.
Whew, boy.
So let me just check. So that's another +5 and +3, I believe.
I think.
Wait, weren't you already low? Weren't you hit really hard by a log glass?
Not really hard.
Not really hard.
You see, you just hear Temujin say something. You just hear clonk, clonk. A long pause. You all look up, and you just see boom as he lets him go and sends him flying.
So wait, that's that has no pen, right?
Nope.
So that would be soaking 6, so that's 17. So that's
6 into crits?
yes,
Wait, I guessed, right?
6 into crits.
Okay.
Wait,
Impact.
no, my bad. 8 into crits.
Huh! Wait, where did he hit? Where did he slug him?
Well,
Probably the body, I assume. If it's the head,
technically
I-
leg.
In the head. Yeah.
Narratively in the head, but the damage applies to leg based on the roll.
all right. So yeah, with that hit to the leg based on the roll, I am 8 into criticals.
And it's impact, I think, yeah?
Yeah.
The force of the attack rips the lower half of the leg away in a stream of blood. So he just goes flying. You see teeth as his helmet cracks with a hiss and air goes out. And you just see him land on rubble and the leg twist and crack almost like 120 degrees the ankle goes. The bone is exposed and there's blood spraying everywhere.
Okay, time for an field amputation.
The target must immediately make a challenging toughness test or die from from shock. If he survives, he suffers blood loss and suffers the lost leg condition, permanently reduces agility characteristic by 1d5.
Now, if
That
a
is
Space
dumb.
Marine did this to an Inquisitor, that would be a big no-no.
But I'm
If
not
an
an Inquisitor.
Interrogator does something like that to a Space Marine veteran,
He deserves everything he gets.
like, that's an official reprimand. But that's like a, verbal warning or written warning level infraction.
Also, he's technically also not the interrogator under us. He still has a master somewhere. So,
Doesn't really change anything.
well, that just means that we don't have to really educate
If you
him properly.
report what he did to that rogue trader family, Yarnolf isn't even gonna get a warning.
So, challenging toughness test.
Yeah.
What? With what?
You die from shock.
I die for shock, but I burn a faith point.
Okay, so he is just there, and you. What is your reaction when you just turn around and see the Space Marine do this?
Field amputation.
Keep
Oh,
in
don't
mind,
worry.
you all
He
heard what he said and saw what he tried to do.
I'd call
So,
But
I have superior chirurgeon, so
He
this
burned
is
a
flat,
fate
right?
point, you can just treat him, don't worry about it.
I would have recommended doing that at a later time, but
Yeah, no, this is happening now. His fucking legs popped off.
not that.
my reaction towards the fucking Space Marine.
Okay,
Yeah.
what do you say? Just
I said that. It's like, understandable, but, I thought that could have been left for later.
I can carry him.
Appreciate it.
I'll not have him at my back armed.
Do you think he'll wake up by the time we get to the surface?
Probably not.
Well,
If he
regardless,
was
I'm
an
gonna dope
aspirant-
him up. So
If he was an aspirant, we would leave him alone in the snows to make his way back to the Fang. So he can learn the value of sticking with his pack.
I regret nothing.
That's not the right answer.
Hey, I can't answer. I am literally knocked the fuck out.
So, yep, field amputation. And when we get up there, what are we gonna do?
Well, first, let's get the fuck out of here. And once we get out, well, we kind of have a.
How are we
amputee
gonna
now.
get Arminius out of here without having
yeah, shit.
him
I forgot one thing. Sorry.
brain scooped?
Okay.
We leave with the ship we came with.
Problem is, the Eldari are on your face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've got like 5 Eldari ships right on our face.
3.
So
Three.
ideally, we'd escape with like some of us on the fucking ship and then nuke the site from orbit and say, well, those guys died down there.
There's a problem, actually.
They're gonna want proof.
Not just that. Isla Psyker, a powerful one, and no null to negate it now.
Also, the nullifier wouldn't have worked on him anyway, because that was for nullifying, or well, cancelling out nulls, not psychers. Different machines.
Yeah. So, wiggity whack. I don't know. At the same time, they were like, haha, you can't do anything, and yet we did everything. So,
Okay, we take him to the surface, we brain scoop him after getting what little we can out of him on the walk back.
No, we just leave with the secret ship.
But the teleportarium, Jackalor.
yeah, no.
Here's 2 things about that. One, we now have a fucking pilot for a void ship that is crippled.
Wait.
Okay, he's fucking useless.
No, real quick. How far away is the Eldari from our ship up top?
Wait a second.
Like 3 or 4 VUs.
Guys,
If
Hiding among
even.
the mounds. Yeah,
guys,
me?
hold up. I just realized something. The Eldari, first and foremost, I think we lied to them and we told them Harlock ain't alive. We just have his ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we have his information of the soul stones. Why don't we use that as a bargaining chip right now?
For keeping Arminius.
Yes.
We don't actually have the information. He explicitly held it out.
Yeah, the
Well,
offer
I mean-
was if you get him off the Eldari kill list, he'll give it to you.
And if the Eldari think he's dead,
He's not on
They
the
He's
cannot
still on the
learn
kill
otherwise.
list.
Come on, they have agents.
Yeah. Doesn't count.
Now you
I
can
don't know.
fuck over Gerard and tell him that you arranged it, but that's a separate thing.
yeah, because I think that's our best bargaining chip, honestly, in a sense. We'd be like, hey, found out this information while, doing Harlock things under data logs. They have this.
Okay, so you go to the surface, transport up to the Harlock ship, use the teleportarium or the shuttle.
Just teleportarium. We have an amputee and
Stealth
Armenian.
ship. Let's just take the stealth ship up. I can pilot it.
And
Can
try
we
to sneak
sort of-
through the Eldari fighter patrols.
No, I cannot fucking use it as a void ship. I can literally just take it up as a shuttle.
Can we use the stealth? Can the stealth ship fit in the ship?
Yeah.
If you rearrange things and free up some room, yeah. It's you would have to let Eldari know you're coming. If they detect you, they are probably gonna start blasting.
Mm-hmm.
They have fighter patrols guarding the planet.
I have a weird question.
Mm-hmm.
When you're a rogue trader, who's obviously, the dynasty name is important, how easy or hard is it to change your name?
Depends on who issued the
Hard.
warrant, but not easy.
Okay.
Like like you can have a last name, but you're still gonna be rogue trader such and such.
Yeah, no. The idea was simply, could we, in any way disguise it and be like, this is cousin of the Harlocks and he has the warrant now or something like that.
Harlock would never agree to it. Glory of the Glorious family.
So, yeah, inform them and interrogate him as much as possible while on our way to the ship.
Okay, he never wakes up by the time you are teleporting aboard.
Yeah, that's the problem.
No, not teleporting. Literally just taking the fucking stealth ship as a shuttle.
We're gonna have to sneak out through their fighters, which is bad. They don't know that we're in there.
Like, I'm saying we go loud, we tell them that we captured the fucker, and we're taking him up to the ship in this vessel. And to come across in a shuttle.
They never allow that. They just shoot us down in space.
The ship is small enough that fighters can shred it.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not in a capital ship, and a destroyer is a capital ship by a wide margin compared to what you would be flying. And they have 3 carriers up there running constant air patrols. You can sneak through. If you go loud, you'll die. There's literally interceptors waiting for someone to try exactly that.
Okay. You teleport his ass along with most of the crew aboard, and I'll take the stealth ship up.
I mean, sure. I don't know. I feel like
we have to recover it. It's fucking Inquisition property.
I mean, I get it.
Or you could just keep your word, let the Eldari search the ship, make sure nothing forbidden is on board, and they may let you keep it once it's been scrubbed.
Yeah, and in terms of the Harlocks, I mean, fucking, it can go anyways, but the only thing I can think of is, because we did want to do a fucking memory swipe on him, is make a fucking deal with the goddamn Eldari. It's like, hey, we're going to go back, scrub him, and and we're going to arrange a meeting in year and a half, and, obviously if we don't appear, kill list. If we do appear and you check, blah, blah, he's off. I don't know.
Okay. Would we have the emergency beacon for the teleportarium?
Yeah, no, you have that with you.
All right. I'll fucking take that, have everyone else teleport up. I'll fucking go to the ship and
it seems to me like you're making things harder for
yourself. I'll meet with the fucking elves in person. And
you have arranged a deal that benefits everyone. You don't need to betray every deal you make for additional advantage. Not only does that give you a reputation, but at some point it's not worth it and it's dumb.
Yeah,
I am literally agreeing with you that we should let them scrub it. I am saying I will meet them in person.
But we should, notify them first, is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but we don't need to fly the ship anywhere to do that. We can just leave it, and you can stay there.
Yes.
Okay.
That's not what we're saying.
So you're staying down there, everyone else is teleporting up.
Yes.
All right. The Eldari, once they learn that you have him, are going to demand, with the kind of demand that's, or we fire upon you, going to inform you that they're sending over shuttles with warriors to keep an eye on Arminius and make sure that he doesn't pass any information to you that you really shouldn't have. And they will act as witnesses for the lobotomy.
It's for the best.
Not gonna take chances on this one. This is exactly the kind of thing they don't want to happen. They're already, from their point of view, meeting you more than halfway.
Did Arminius have the implant that connects him to machines?
Oh, he has a bunch of implants, yes.
He did have the interface implant. He plugged into the main ship, the station itself, in the exact same way as my character did.
Couldn't we, because the shuttles are gonna take a bit, quickly
brain strip him?
I mean, it's gonna take like 10 minutes for them to fly over, because they're pretty close to your ship.
Oh, okay. Now I was gonna see if we could use the fucking time and just be like, put him in, strain the fucking memories.
You can try that, yeah.
I'm not sure. We don't have the time, though.
10 minutes is plenty of time.
Me?
You'd have to go fast, but you can attempt it.
That's the only.
I mean, even if we have to rip him out just as they're walking in the room, it's not like we have to worry about damaging it.
Yeah, that's the only idea I have to get any information from him, because he's obviously knocked out.
And he wouldn't be fucking voluntarily offering information if he wasn't.
I mean, thing is, we could just, not betray them, of course.
I mean, don't get me wrong. We're still gonna do the lobotomy, but we do want information.
Yes.
What the fuck did we just talk about, Demi?
Hey, I mean, it's not betrayal.
It's not a bad idea.
Wow. This is the kind of thinking that led to shooting on the Mechanicus.
We could have just killed him down below then if that was the case.
I mean, I was all for that.
I wanted him alive because I wanted information.
Yeah, so you can serve your own greedy little fucking purposes.
Okay, so Deldari are gathering. You have maybe 10 minutes, 15 if they take a while to get where you're keeping him, as they get lost in the ship, right? But not much more than that. What do?
It's up to you. I'm down on the surface.
Well, it's up to him and Jackalor, so mostly him. Do you try and pull a fast one?
I don't have fate points left either.
His team did report that he has a great many head implants. You could just try and remove one and hope Deldari don't notice.
Nah, that would be Medicaid or tech use, but nah.
Well,
replace one.
You could try stripping them out and say that you were in the middle of the lobotomy.
That would not work.
Deldari are suspicious as fuck and they expect you to try and fuck them is the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Fuck it. And he can just get lobotomized, I suppose.
Okay. So you're just sitting there looking at the x-ray at the... His head is more than half metal, by the way, at this point. Door smashes open. Eldari just cover the room, rush in. You and the tech breach just sitting there forlornly.
Why didn't we interrogate him down there, though?
Because we didn't have the facilities to do it safely.
And we had to knock him out because he's a raving lunatic.
And because I wanted to keep him alive.
I mean, yes, and we get anything we can down there and just pop a cap in his ass.
Like, that was the idea with slowly interrogating him while on the shuttle. But the problem with that is it still wouldn't work.
It takes... You deliberately knocked him out. It's going to take a while for him to recover.
Yeah.
So, Deldari kind of ignore you, some in what you recognize as civilian clothes walk in, pull up the X-ray, start looking at it, start chattering to each other in Eldari. I assume you don't have Eldari.
Nope.
One of them is gonna say...
The person with Eldari is on the surface.
One of them is gonna say in halting low Gothic, would be kinder to just kill him.
Let's just get it over with now, shall we?
Okay. They start accessing some of the tools you have available. They're gonna bring in some of their own tools. The tech priest tells you that one of those is like a neutron gun to wipe his implants. Arminius is gonna have problems with cancer in a short while. And yeah, they're gonna proceed to do the procedure while you watch, if you don't object. So
We can't.
yeah, at the end, they're gonna bring in a psyker and core out anything that remains of those memories with psychic powers as well. Just to be triple sure. And you have a drooling vegetable of an Inquisitor you can burn for brownie points with the Conclave.
It's something.
Dildari are gonna do pretty much the same treatment with the ship down below, ruining a couple of Archaeotech hard drives, but otherwise leaving it unharmed.
Some handshakes were had all around.
No.
Not really. They psychically wipe the mind of the captured navigator as well that they find down there.
Oh, so is he brain dead now?
No, because he didn't know as much. They knew that Arminius knew that much. This guy they checked psychically, and then they wiped him without, destroying him.
He'll be a
Okay,
bit
good.
foggy, but the last
Yeah, they
couple
didn't take the
months.
salt the earth approach with him.
I don't know why,
Jesus.
but like, they lobotomize everybody who's, necessary, and Emil's just in manacles.
Yeah,
just
no,
next to us.
Emil is just in some cell somewhere. Eldari don't know. No one knows. Emil just, nope, everything's fine. Everyone forgets about him. You have
Fucking-
Emil.
In fucking 20 years, Emil's coming out of the deep warp with the fucking SDC cat in tow. Let's fucking go.
How'd you get this? I don't know. I just stumbled upon it.
I don't know. I just kind of slipped and woke up here. Like, what
Let
the
me
fuck?
tell you about my college years with Inquisitor Arminius.
It all started in the
So,
summer
dummy.
of '89.
Are you gonna interrogate him?
He's a vegetable.
He
No,
just
I
sort of
mean
rolls.
Emil.
Oh, Emil.
After Dildari, get the fuck away.
Dildari are going to inform you that, for obvious reasons, the facility you found, they're going to bomb extensively.
No, let's beat them to it. Let's just fucking fire the Melta on it.
At least give us the decency to do that ourselves.
Sure, you can fire the first shot. So you melt it. A chunk of the city turns into a small puddle that goes a long way down. And then the Eldari start launching their bombers, their lances, and just start repeatedly pummeling the same spot, carving their way down a couple of kilometers.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, let's get the fuck out of here now.
Okay, where do you go to next? In terms of space travel.
Santella.
Okay.
So, boys,
I'm
when you
gonna
find
just
that
need to
SDC,
negotiate with the Eldari first to see about not having a hardlock on the kill list.
If our
we told him he's dead, and now like, oh yeah, he's dead, but can you remove him from your kill list, by the way? won't fly.
Yeah, about that.
Okay, so you depart and head to Scintilla. Do you want to... Well, Harlock is going to want to put in another port anyway, because ship's kind of in desperate need for supplies. Also, maybe you want to wait until you were originally supposed to arrive. He recommends counting down the days and sending the message that you received just in case to yourself.
Yep.
You have to complete the time loop or it falls apart, Demi.
Yeah.
He's not wrong. We don't want to have a 4-part time loop
So
that we're the only second part in.
So yeah, wait. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
We have to thread on our own selves in the past.
Yep. Or in the future? Question mark.
Technically.
Technically, yes, but it's us from the past.
Never fucking again. I can see why the Inquisition suits on site.
I mean, once you submit your report to Inquisitor Caden, you're gonna have a visit from Ordo Kronos.
Huh?
Oh, it's a minor order of the Inquisition dealing with events like this.
Yeah.
Good thing you're Inquisitors, it's kind of hard to banish you.
We have dealt with temporal bullshit, twice now? In a single set of events?
Yeah, sounds about right. I mean,
Yeah,
hey,
Because
one of them got a
technically we dropped out like 6 weeks before before we had entered that facility that was temporarily entangled and turned it off.
Yeah, where we met fucking Yarnolf.
Yeah, true.
Okay, your travel to wherever you resupply is strangely untroubled yet again, and all of you catch glimpses of a happy little cloud of a cat just using his breath to blow you along, smiling all the way.
One question: can I get a leg replacement?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
You're
You know-
talking pieces by 2 in that leg.
I mean,
The
So-
great.
We can, if you wish, skip ahead to when you arrive at Scintilla.
Please don't.
Yep.
If
Sure.
if I could just make a bad meme, the great imperial scientist Albertus Einsteinus was right. Time really is fucking relative, huh, guys?
I assume you complete the loop, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is our good friend who we owe 2 boons to happening to be passing through? That way we can sell him the info on that system we accidentally dropped into.
You can just send him an astrobatic message and response will be, yeah, he's gonna visit. If it's a system he can use, he'll send you a confirmation that one of the debts is paid.
Okay.
Also, technically, because there's 2 of us in the same timeline, he owes us twice.
If
But
you
listen,
wish
the
to send
thing
that
is-
message, you can, but I'm not sure how that's gonna be received or who he might
the
tell
thing is,
to.
Demi, I'm sorry, but the thing is, there's not 2 of us in the same timeline because the us that were in the past
Yeah, they
are now
already
going
left.
to the
Yeah.
future.
By the time you arrive at Scintilla,
Yes.
especially if you can't send it too far in the past before you leave for the past, because both of you will receive the message with confirmation and be like, wait, I didn't send anything in the past, throwing off the timeline and fucking everything.
Mm-hmm. So, let's inform the conclave that we need a recovery of our friends.
I think you already arranged that before you left. So, like, that is gonna be recovered. It's gonna take a few months for you to get your ship back. But you arrive at Scintilla. You have information that can appease the Mechanicum. You have Arminius ready to be executed. And effectively, there's a fucking parade in your honor You're fucking heroes. The brave Inquisitors on a secret sting operation have captured the rebel Inquisitor under the patronage of High Lord Caden himself.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the sector.
Yep.
So it's like, look, Mechanicum, we've executed the guilty party. Have this gift of a fuck ton of leads for STCs as a peace offering. We're friends again, right?
Yeah, basically.
So, sounds like for our finale, let's go dig up our own STC.
Oh, yes. Yes.
3 years later, like 5 beacons turn on simultaneously, the sector starts burning. 4 Inquisitors enter a teleportarium.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
None come out.
Oh no.
Wait, how did that Kylo Ren meme go? I'll finish what you began.
Oh no.
Arminius, at the start of that fight, I had set him, after looking at his corruption and the corruption he would have got, from upgrading by 1 psi rating, I just eyeballed it and set him at 90. He was at 98 at the end.
Jesus Christ.
Not quite useless, but so close.
How much insanity?
98 at the very
98.
end. After he took 8 from that fight.
Literally 2 away from being completely fucking cooked
I'm
in the head.
glad I spent that fate point to intimidate the bitch. God bless.
I'm sad I missed.
I'm sick that we have
You have to purge your fucking flaw. We're so doing that. You're going in the chair again.
I mean, yeah, but look, I'm saying I'm sorry I missed
So
the
it's
first
funny
2
that
shots
you should
without the
say
face
that,
there.
because Inquisitor Caden is kind of sad that you didn't get the STC. Do you tell him that it's on Vaccinite and always was?
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Or are you just like, here, have your raid back and go on your own on the DL? Because they will let you keep the ship.
Time for a bizarre adventure, guys.
Do you want to go rogue while no one's looking? Like, nope, that's all we found, bye.
Oh my god.
Guys, do we actually go and find Svarog?
No. Here's the thing. Because we don't have to activate the beacons and it's just there now, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can just... We don't have to burn down a sector. We don't have to be the Arminius. We can just dig it up.
Not even. We can literally just recover the Svarog that's actually still intact.
Yeah.
We're not heretics, guys. Just
No, we're not
We're
heretics. We
heroes.
don't even have to be heretics to do
heroes.
that.
Yeah.
Here's
It's
the
our
thing.
job.
Remember Arminius's plan with the station? Because the fact that the station can track its location in the warp? We can do the same thing. If we can establish a link...
It's
But we
funny
need
you
the
should
beacon.
say that, because they'll know that you were on the station, and you'll definitely have a visit from Ordo Kronos, because that's not the kind of shit you can hide. But it's going to take them a few years to catch up with you, for one. But in the meantime, you ain't getting on that station again. They're going to revoke the writ. Your mission is complete as far as they're concerned.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We can still go to the Svarog though on Vexenai and enter the final optional boss fight and win the game.
here's the thing, though. As I'm saying, the STC isn't heretical as it is. How Arminius went about it was heretical to fuck. But we, as I said, we can just dig it up. There's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. We
That's
can-
assuming it's not corrupted to all fuck,
Do
though.
you tell... Okay, another question. Do you tell the Inquisition about just how dirty Harlock was and that he has a teleportarium that can go to the Black Sun, or do you keep that to yourselves?
Oh boy.
Well, aren't we actually? No, Harlock is with us. Aren't
Yeah.
we lobotomizing him anyways?
lobotomizing.
We're not
You are, but,
lobotomizing
like,
him. We
you-
made an agreement.
No. Memory wipe. I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can go light on that and then in the future be like, so we took away some of your memories, but you remember you were supposed to meet us here, right? Let us proceed. We'll fill you in.
Just because just because you don't remember you're a heretic doesn't mean you aren't a heretic.
I mean, you can try and take a backup of his memories and restore them to him at a later date.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. We can be heroes.
Like,
Again.
the Inquisition trusts you. You're heroes. You could pull a double whammy and go for the glory.
Let's not go heretic ourselves. Let's just get the fucking
Just find it
SDC.
and get it back.
Ravenor, Novel 3. You know? And it is for that reason, my lord and master, that I have decided to go rogue and pursue this mission on my own.
I mean, Demi and Adolphus are Inquisitors, and presuming this would give
You
them-
two are definitely getting promoted after this.
Yeah.
I'm an Inquisitor myself after this. I have the XP.
I probably will after the session as well, but definitely not the influence. I will get some probably because we complete the mission.
Wait a second. 4 Inquisitors? Let's just make an STC cabal.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking, Demi.
Which means we can do this legally.
You know,
Exactly.
there's still 2 Inquisitors out there chasing the fucking
See, the
Svarog.
problem is that there's the guy that was trying to corrupt Jason and Inquisitor Ilias who are gonna want to be part of this cabal.
Fuck Ilias.
You don't get to decide, you're more junior
That
than
is true.
him.
That is true.
But yeah, no, I'm just saying we can get this STC, not burn down the sector, and not actually be heretics.
Exactly.
It's fine, just
We're
go to the
heroes.
Black Sun, travel back in time before you burn
Oh,
down the
no.
sector.
No. Go to the Black Sun, travel back in time to when the fucking STC was first made, and just bring it back. Easy.
Wait a second, but if we go before it was the Black Sun doesn't exist, what's our way back?
Stop right there,
Oh, wait a
Mr.
minute, you're
Scientist.
right.
Don't turn on that man of iron.
You know.
Like it's like teleporting back to like 10,000 BC. Yeah, you have a time travel machine, but where's the electricity to power it now?
That
You
was more
know.
advanced back then.
Yeah.
I would assume you'd
Oh,
have
yeah.
solar panels or something.
Here's the thing. The Black Sun is probably still there because what else could be eating those fucking planets? But here's the thing.
That's the thing. It's just temporarily dealt with. We can deal with it permanently by finding the Svarog and going to the capital and disabling it from there.
Yeah, if we go to there. But here's the thing. If it's actually true what we saw, that he fucking tried teleporting off it, it's probably not in a state where we're going to be able to survive visiting. So that's a suicide mission to blow it
He
up.
got there in the first place. That means it is stable enough to visit.
It was when he went in. It's not when he goes out. No, like
That was because there was another interference that caused him to disintegrate. Right?
The
Or,
cat
you know-
whispers in your dreams that he knows you'll be back. He will aid you when you're ready. Till the
Fucking
next
dick.
time we play, friends.
Ah,
I mean, I am 100% for the Cabal idea.
By the way, so, well, you got Arminius, so 200 XP for the goal, 300 base, and you had a fight, so another 100 for that, 600 total.
So I get 600 XP and by Inquisitor.
Sure. Also, you can assign one fate point to a person or NPC of your choice.
one fate point to us or NPC.
One fate point that you can as a group decide to give to one person.
Okay, so what's the fate point totals?
I have 4.
Okay.
3.
Okay, Adolphus?
I have 3.
Okay, I have 3 as well now. Yarnulf, what's he like?
Yeah, I'm like, let's give it to Yarnol.
He took it in battle. Do you rat Yarnolf out about what he did? Yarnolf has 3, by the way.
Nah, I deserve that.
Of like
Wait,
what? Watching you?
How about this? I commend fucking Arnold for what he did.
No, seriously, what do you say about Yarnolf going away?
Adolphus, I'm sorry, you fucking commend him? How about we commend him for basically punching the shit out of you when we just met him?
I think we did do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we did. God damn it.
No, Chris, what did you say about Yarnolf?
He has 3.
Okay, he has 3. Okay, I just heard he goes away. What?
I don't know,
I'm gonna assume that you are gonna be looking for the STC because, well, the Styges Mechanicum fleet and the Late Worlds Mechanicum fleet are still gonna be looking for that. They're just not gonna be, or Late Worlds are not gonna be in the Inquisition's face anymore and trying to pick a fight.
They're just not very well informed in comparison with us. That's the thing. So they're slightly behind.
And they have a bunch of other places with potential STCs.
They do, and that actually lets them stay together as a faction instead of disintegrating, which would have...
And also kinds of make it, because they're searching wider for much more things, means we can get a bit better at this.
There is certainly a temptation to spread out and pursue some of those leads, but a lot of them they're gonna trade away to help with cleansing and reclaiming the Late Worlds, but that's gonna take them a long time.
One question. Do we get influence for completing this mission?
Yes, I think about 25 each is appropriate.
If I go to 101, do I go to 101?
Yeah, you can go above 100.
Yeah.
We're Inquisitors now. Arminius was at above 100 to begin with.
Oh yeah, so me and Jackalor will spend the XP to become Inquisitors. Like, canonically, quote-unquote. Because we would be promoted, and it would only make sense.
Yeah, you're all heroes.
Yeah.
But these two will forever have 2 years of seniority on you.
It's true, that is it.
I was born before you.
So, what forbidden lores are you two taking?
That's not that important.
Yeah, we can decide that way later.
But
I know, I'm just joking. It's clearly space Russians.
I'm assuming that you are gonna try and go to Vaxenide and more or less covertly get into the fucking Svarog.
Yes.
That would be a place to start, yes.
Or alternatively, you can ask for permission and try and get a lock on the Svarog that's still out there, presumably, and read that signal.
That's a bother.
I say we start with examining the Vaxenide one.
Okay. But here's the thing, though. Just a crazy idea. If this one's crashed and that one exists, what if in the future another one crashes somewhere?
No, we're going to be the ones causing it to crash, Demi.
I'm just saying, we could have infinite fucking SDCs here.
There's just a dupe
All
glitch
blessed
at the
by
homeworld.
Slanesh.
Chris?
Yeah,
Okay.
you were saying?
Oh no, I was just saying that there's probably just a dupe glitch going on at the homeworld printing out these ships.
That actually might be a thing, yes.
But yeah, like, your soft timeline is... You have a couple of years, effectively, before the Ordo Chronos catches up to you. And, heavily interrogates you. As far as going on board that station, that's going to require special permission. So you might not want to bother with that. There are still chaos raiding the sector, but with the Mechanicum not being at your throats, at least the Navy can start... It's not spread quite as thin, you know?
Yeah.
It's one less thing.
Yeah. And the other thing is, Styges fucks are more or less going to be there by the time you're promoted and have reported in the parades and the Arminius burnings are done. So, that's going to be a thing. They're going to be all over the place.
Arminius is getting burned, the Sarge is getting burned, and we're just like, I feel like something's missing.
Do you burn Nemel?
I think we forget about
No,
it.
we need to we need to interrogate him, but not burn him.
I'm going with canon. We forgot about him.
I mean, he will tell you a bunch about what Arminius did. Apparently, there was like one part of a facility that was just like a chair that was sort of used as a museum by a powerful noble to show them the secrets of the past and the great machines that they had uncovered that Arminius sort of talked his way into accessing. And the noble's like, I have no fucking idea what this is. Okay.
Man.
So, got a question. Is this the last episode, or are we doing the excavations?
I mean, that you could stop here. You could just say, nope, we're stopping here and letting secrets lie and not risking the sector.
That's
I think
the
we've
smart
got.
move. That's
But
the
what
smart.
is the Inquisition move?
We go for it.
Exactly.
I think we've got 3 sessions left in us.
I think maybe 2.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Keep
Say,
going.
just one question. Because when you do become Inquisitor, you get the leadership aptitude. Do I have to replace something with it, or?
You don't have to
Apparently
replace
so.
things with it, but you can if you choose to.
Note willpower is based on willpower plus leadership instead of psyker, if you wish.
So it's good for Will.
Yeah, I'm thinking just instead of weapon skill, because I'm not using fucking weapon skill at all.
You can trade it out if you want.
Yeah, go for it.
Not that weapon skill is gonna matter that much.
Yeah.
And I will say this, considering how much influence you have, you could, for example, requisition another couple of Space Marines and give Yarnolf his own kill team.
We have dealt with Xenos before.
True.
Also, I'm gonna note, I'm not saying it's crowded, but 4 Inquisitors on a single ship.
We have 2 ships, Demi.
Oh yeah.
Well, technically 3 if...
Technically.
Well,
If we don't rat
4. 4
Wait,
if we
wait.
kill him.
So are we taking Harlock's ship?
I mean, presumably you want him to help you with some of his shit, but he's like, I mean, sure if I have to, but it's finished, right? We won.
Not yet.
How about the Inquisition learns about your little teleportarium, huh?
Sure.
Would be really fucky, wouldn't it? Just get fucking yoked. Wait. The fuck did you roll, Demi?
What?
Did
Oh no, just doing the math real quick because I'm too
Oh,
lazy.
I was like, what the fuck?
It was just a lazy approach to doing math.
Wow.
I mean, Harlock, he expected to have to give up the teleportarium. He would prefer if you just strip out the extra components, but yeah, no, he's it's one of his expected outcomes.
Getting his.
Oh, yeah, because it
taken?
technically wasn't illegal. Technically,
I mean,
he was
he
still
just
outside.
figures, no, the teleportarium stripped out.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what you mean.
Yeah, stripping out the
Yeah.
teleportarium's
The
the easier
problem
way
is,
anyway.
if you just start stripping that out, the Inquisition might, even though your heroes, be like, wait, what?
Yeah. How about this, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is just a suggestion, but if we're gonna go for this STC, going immediately is a bad idea.
Yeah, no.
Why don't we have a time skip of like 2-3 years?
Yeah, I figured you might want to do that.
Yeah.
Like a year probably would be fine.
And then if somebody
Possibly.
asks, we just go like, "Oh, inform me of Heresy. Just gotta go do my
I mean,
job."
at
be
that
right
point,
back."
you're traveling the stars and putting out fires from all this fuckery trying to keep the sector together. Oh, we heard there was trouble at Vaxenide. Troubles with the feral orcs. We had to help.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, hold up. There's feral orcs.
Like I said,
Yes.
Yeah, there
2
were
times
orcs
the
on that
Space
Space
Hulk.
Hulk, remember?
yeah, 2 times the Space Hulk filled with orcs came to Vaxenide. The first time it actually impacted.
Ah,
God bless.
fucking amazing. So what, we doing like a time skip of like a year or 2? Well, just go now that you said put.
I don't see why not.
2, 3. Make it.
But then a question does remain: would we get XP for this time? Because
No,
it is
go
2
fuck
years.
yourself.
Tutorial business.
You know, that's okay. I'm gonna justify my next talent with this time skip. I'd like to get Master of all trades.
Sure.
And as we've said, using the only one aptitude, so I will be spending 600 XP on it.
Yep.
Yeehaw.
Okay, so
Well,
the next
just get-
step is to just sort of start funding a covert expedition at Vaxenite that sort of keeps digging with some trusted new acolytes. And just have them call you when they're ready to breach in a couple of years. Because right now, like, it's a big-ass crater, and whatever bits of Space Hulk are left are under a couple 100 meters of fused rock.
Understandable.
You know, because there was a mild collision. Also, that area is crawling with feral orcs for some reason.
I mean, we have the firepower.
Yeah, no, that's not going to be a problem.
See, we are
All
hero-
the more reason
we
to cover it up afterwards.
Right now, we're heroes of the sector. In 2 years, heroes of the Imperium.
In 5 years, you're going to be on the most wanted list again. I mean, the cat is in the warp, just going like this. This is the best timeline.
I swear to God, if I was a fucking Primarch or had the abilities of not, dying to warp, I'd fucking jump into it just to fucking try and strangle it.
Horus tried.
Wait, Horus tried to steal something?
Horus entered the warp to do battle against the Chaos Gods. Part of him never came out. You know, the good part.
Okay, this might just be me knowing text to speech, but wasn't there... Who the fuck was also in the warp?
The retard that broke into the fucking Emperor to warn him.
No. It was fucking the Primarch of the Space Wolves.
Yes.
But he left after those whole events, presumably.
I mean, he left, but he also casually entered.
And Lehman Russ goes where he wants, puny mortal. Okay.
Fair.
So next week, we skip ahead 3 years, and you get to play with, with your characters, but you get to go to a camp made by your archaeologists.
No.
Awesome.
Hey, we're gonna be playing Dungeons and Dragons now.
Well, the closest thing to dragons I can offer is giant tyrannids, so...
I'd love to fight a giant tyrannid.
No.
Honestly, I could also imagine feral orcs making some kind of wooden contraption that looks like a fucking...
No, they don't have the advancement to make a gargant.
Oh, fair. Wait, feral orcs. Yeah, they could make a dragon longship, though, like Viking.
Carrying it on land.
Quite easily,
What they
actually.
do is more like make trash islands, where they just sort of strap a bunch of primitive shit together and call it a shit. Or a ship, just, though a shit is also an appropriate description.
I mean, yes, it's orcish.
But it's like a giant raft bolted together with all kinds of crap.
God bless. God bless indeed.
So, should I mark down my new influence?
Yeah. I'm just imagining orcish raids of several thousand, all to try and steal one of 2 flamethrowers mounted on the beach to repel their regular invasions.
I mean, I'd send 1,000 men for that.
Oh yeah, we still haven't decided who gets the fate point. I'm down for Yarnolf getting it.
I'm down for Yarnolf.
Yeah, Yarnolf get it.
Okay.
Besides, I'm gonna get the Fata talent eventually, which increases my threshold by 1 anyways.
I think the campaign is gonna end before you get to that.
Are you sure about that? Actually, yeah, it will.
You know, if
Yeah,
the year
a
the
nice
things went
round 100.
nice, or just right, in the session where you had the time travel, I figured you might actually confront the ascended version of the cat, but it never happened.
I mean, I would have gladly fought it.
Same.
I still want to fight it.
I want to fight it.
Same.
How do we fight it?
You guess you have to go into warp under the right conditions.
So what you're telling me is activate 5 beacons just to fight the cat.
Or wait for it to come to us again.
Okay, Demi, Svarog is the final boss after the final boss, because the final boss was a pushover. I mean, is this? Then we have the capital, which is like the secret final boss, and then we have the cat, which is the super secret final boss of the final boss.
This is like Bloodborne. You have to have fulfilled a bunch of conditions to fight the real boss, Demi.
Exactly.
How many umbilical cores did we get again?
Enough.
Exactly. But to be honest, let's be truthful here. The final boss, the final boss is bureaucracy.
It always is, brother.
Always has been.
Always fucking has been.
Brother, I am pinned by paperwork.
If you make Yanov a squad leader, he's gonna hate you just a little bit for the paperwork.
Just a little bit more.
God bless. Hey, but at least we have the influence.
Can you
we do.
imagine the kind of kill team he might have? Just a crazed, bloodthirsty fucking Blood Angel librarian. A dude that's obsessed with speed with his own jet bike. And someone who just keeps walking around with a boarding shield and telling you how to fortify intersections. It keeps
God damn it.
Can we play Death Watch after this?
Oh my god.
It would be too cursed and the system sucks.
Fair.
God bless.
Okay. So, Demi, thoughts and theories after this session?
Thoughts and theories. Theory. We're gonna be heroes of the Imperium. This is the timeline. We're gonna have a happy ending. No
The
grim
cat
dark.
approves of your ambition. He wants to help you.
Guys, we have to go back in time.
No, I have an idea.
We fucked up! Go back!
Kill the cat before they kill the cat.
I have an idea. We can kill the cat, but it will require a sacrifice.
We have to go back to the future, to the past, to the future, to the past.
See, we're not radicals if we make a demon host just to fucking spite the thing and kill it over and over.
Exactly. Like we're just incredibly zealous.
You could petition the Grey Knights to help in permanently capturing and imprisoning the demon, if you could draw it out some way.
I would love
I mean,
to.
yeah,
do that.
because we can
Yeah,
literally
we'd love to
blame
do that.
everything on the demon.
Sealed evil in a can.
Mm-hmm.
Protected by Grey Knights, sworn to defend the sector and the Imperium from its corruption.
But I
Kitty,
don't know.
kitty.
I don't know how to draw the fuck out though.
It's their
I just
job.
gave you the way.
I mean, yeah, but we have the info on.
Get some catnip.
It's a pity Arminius knew what its true nature used to be, at least partially.
Used to be is the main question
It's
here.
still a start.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, any other theories, Demi?
Oh, no, not really.
Boo!
No, this session felt somewhat like fate, because like I said, I've never hit a fucking crit with Temujin until I shot Arminius, and it was with the Tau plasma rifle, and I got Death Dealer specifically for the crits. It was fucking beautiful. Theories. Yeah, this is the prime timeline. This is how the Emperor wants it to be.
Okay.
And
Are you sure about that?
Yes, the Emperor is never wrong.
Adolphus, thoughts and theories?
Oh, we're a nice little mouse toy.
Okay. Jackalor, thoughts and theories?
Vengeance!
On what?
You know, I'm gonna share something with you out of character because I want you to know. The cat wanted this to happen because only by triumphing and feeling in control would you have the confidence and the arrogance to go after the STC and the homeworld like it wants.
Of course.
Yeah. It wants the endless chase.
But
Yep.
wait a second.
And when the time comes, it will send someone to eat us.
But wait a second. How is it going to get the endless chase if we finish it? If we finish what?
We're not going to finish it. It's going to send someone to kill us
let us
right
finish.
as we're about to finish it, just like they did with Arminius.
Nah, we're too good for that.
I have to go to the toilet, like, immediately. See you guys.
That's
We're
Jackalor's.
finishing anyway. On that note, say goodbye,
damn it.
everyone.
Goodbye!
Well, there goes Jackal on his holy pilgrimage to Terra.
See you, everyone.